Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. We have a glorious cricket day ahead of us as it's fantastic conditions here at the coast. We're looking forward to an enthralling Hollywoodbets Pro50 series contest here between the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies and the Western Province ladies. It's number 1 versus 2. Both teams coming into this match wounded, having lost their last fixture. The Lions, the Lions beating Western Province, and then also the Knights being victorious over the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. With both sides eager to bounce back after last week's fixture, we are almost ready to rumble here in picture as we see the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies getting ready. A few more chats, last couple of chats, and we see the umpires also walking down the stairs. Speaking of umpires, I've got Mohammed Juma next to me. Jums, welcome.
Thanks, Sam. Yeah, looking forward to another cracker day with you here at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. It's a fantastic day out here as we see the two umpires, Yamin Godil and Sibonkonke Shabangu, walk out to the middle. Yeah, looking forward to another cracker day out here at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. I'm sure the Dolphins ladies will want to replicate the men's performance from yesterday against their counterparts as well.
Yeah, what a fixture yesterday down in Cape Town. Absolute clinical performance, and Juma is just going to go through the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies team for today as they have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
We got first up Nom Kulamku Benetti, Seshni Naidu, Zinchle Mali, Alexandra Candler, Nonomiso Shangase, who's your captain for today, Asamkele Kau, Nonkuleko Mlaba, Yasmin Khan, who will be keeping wicket as well, Nicole de Klerk, Nobushle Busane is your 12th player, and Isishle Kau, Kiara Fisher, and Sandan Gobane will also make up your reserves for today.
From the World Sports Betting Western Province Women's Squad, it's Babette De Leerde, Fayette Tunnicliffe, Laura Goodall, Dalmi Tucker, Yandi Swamangele. She's on the bench. Leah Jones, Gemma Buerta, Caitlin Weingaard, Tatum LaRue, Nosipo Bezi, and Kayla Reineke. The head coach Claire Blanche, assistant coach Linton Phillips, strength and conditioning coach Sima Vena, and physiotherapist is Usra Ghani. We're almost ready to get underway here with Nombulumko Banetti opening the bowling from the Mgeni River end. And it's Yamin Godol is currently the standing umpire.
Sam, I see the Dolphins, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, they made 2 changes from last week's game against the Knights. Courtney Gounden comes in and Jade De Figueiredo comes in from last week. So a bit of experience coming through, especially with Jade having a fantastic season. Unfortunately got a bit of a niggle in her back over the December break, but has come back strong. Hopefully we see her good performances again this week.
And we're underway. Good start by Banetti, and yeah, Jums, it's really great to see Jade back into the attack. She's a fantastic fielder. She's a match-winning performance bowler. Just her aura and her presence in the team. A really passionate cricketer, so they'll be very happy to have her back. And also standing next to her in the covers is Courtney Gounden. Cool, calm, collected player she is. Adds a lot of value with bat. Left-handed batter. Bit of shape there in the air. Touch fuller. Play and miss from De Leerde. Jim's quality game yesterday by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins men, looking to turn around things from the way they started.
Yeah, clinical performance there by the men's side against Western Province as well, out in Cape Town. You could say a perfect game all round, actually. Scoring over 300. Great opening stand to give them that momentum for their batting innings yesterday.
As the ladies take on the men, each other in exactly the same format. Just it's a home fixture for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies as they take on the World Sports Betting Western Province women. That one just a touch too straight, low full toss, all the way work to fine leg for a single, which means Godal will be on strike. Laura Godal will be facing her first ball of this Pro 50 series in this on today. Banetti to Laura Godal. Low full toss again, driven down the ground. She would have felt that she missed out on that one. Not the best of deliveries there from Banetti.
Oh, just going through the Western Province team list here, Samo. It's quite a bit of experience here with Laura Godal, obviously playing for the Protea Women's. She's had a huge amount of opportunities there and has come down with a lot of experience. Same with Leah Jones. She's been now with the academy team with Denisha and her side. So I think it'll be a fantastic contest out here between the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies and Western Province. Where Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies got the momentum, top of the log, but Western Province are not far behind.
Oh, it looks like an extra bit of bounce on that occasion from Banetti. We did see that Godal is not too happy with her bat. She's looking to change that, but in the meantime, she's waiting. Good delivery that from Banetti after those two low full tosses. She returns with a good Yorker. Surprised Yasmin Khan there at the back. Extra bit of bounce. Same place again. This time she gets timing on it. Just chipped over point for a couple of runs. Seshni Naidu doing the job there in the deep.
That ends the first over. Just gone for 3 runs. Good start by both sides. I think Laura Goodall, when she gets settled, it will be she'll then open up. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic to see her come back into form and hopefully make that SA women's the Protea women's side again and become a permanent fixture in that team. As you see, Mlaba take the second over. Sam Protea versus Protea here.
A wealth of experience when it comes to knowledge, and this has been something that we've been seeing, this combination of opening with seam and spin. It's worked for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies thus far. They'll look to make sure that they use their opportunities today. They weren't too great in the field last week, so they'll hope to be better in this 50 over. They were fantastic in the T20, but they'll look to be better today in this 50 over format, as Mlaba is about to open her account from the Old Ford Road end. Slow through the air, full, and just gets defended by De Leerde. Only Cal Corner out. The rest of the fielders are in the ring. They got a slip there, Nicole de Klerk. Floated up again. Straight to extra cover, Jade De Figueiredo. Comfortable save there for her.
Yeah, just one out in this power play. Mlaba obviously backs herself to keep the over nice and tight. Coming around the wicket. Oh,
tries to guide it down. Nicole makes an excellent save. Saved certain runs there. Could possibly have gone for 4. That was the first one. She bowled a bit flatter as Mlaba, but she's kept it tight thus far in this over.
Oh, just straying down the leg side there. The ball runs away and goes all the way to the boundary for 4. Good shot. Those ones you have to put away, and I'm sure the batters now will create momentum from that. It's 7-4, no loss after 1.5 overs. 1 ball remaining here from Mlaba. She's staying around the wicket. Yeah, you have to capitalize on those. Got to make sure that you get those away. The bad balls have to go to the boundary. But Fuller this time. Great stop there. And that ends the second over. 7 for no loss after 2.
Yeah, just that 1 boundary. Touched 2 straight on that occasion, and the leader optimizing that opportunity, making sure that that ball goes for 4 runs. Next ball, great fielding there by Mlaba, by the captain, sorry. Shangase doing a good job there. As we see Panetti back into the attack from the Mgeni River end. Panetti to the leader. Way too straight this time. Sloppy bit of keeping there at the back from Yasmin Khan as well, and the ball goes all the way for 4 runs. Probably just died on her, but should have definitely made a better attempt to stop that. It was not the best of deliveries from Panetti, but it was also not backed up well from Yasmin Khan. And that's 5 wides.
Yeah, Sam, 3 runs. Can't give that away. Got to be tight here in the power play. Got to be tight in the first few overs. She comes in again, another wide delivery, straying down the leg side. She's a bit poor bowling from Panetti. She needs to maybe look at just tightening that up slightly. She's going about 2 straight. Again, she needs to just do what she did in the first over. You can see they are targeting. They're both strong on the leg side, Godal and De Leerde, as we saw in the previous over as well. Put that 4 away. De Leerde in the first over as well made them pay.
Too straight again. Yeah, definitely agree with you, Jooms. She's got to tighten things up here. Maybe come a bit wider from the crease. She is angling the ball in to the pads, so you want that ball to ideally finish off on off stump. She's starting it too straight, and then it keeps on swinging down the leg. Good work this time from Yasmin Khan. But yeah, Panetti's really got to be tighter and just get back onto things here.
But better.
Again, touch too straight. If you're going to bowl that straight, you've got to have a square leg in. Just worked around the corner comfortably for a single. As I said, that ball needs to end on off stump. As she's starting it way too straight. The ball is doing enough in the air. Got to keep it much tighter. As Panetti bowls to Godal.
I was about to say, I think she'll be a bit more comfortable to the left-hander with that line that she's bowling. It's a much more straighter. It's a bit too straight to the right-hander, whereas now she's on around off stump, just outside off to Godal. So she'll be a bit more comfortable bowling, coming over the wicket to the left-hander. I think, Sam, sometimes, especially when you straying down the leg side, maybe coming around the wicket is something that she can do.
Full length.
Great
extended her arms. Top shot. Great bit of fielding there in the covers as well. She's really a good batter. Dangerous batter for this World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. As we see a tactical change being made here. Fine leg coming up into the ring. Alex Candler. And cover going down to the boundary.
Too wide there. We know Goodall is going to put her arms out and hit that through. So again, she needs to tighten her lines a little bit here. Just get onto that off stump, just on 4th stump, just outside off. She goes a bit too wide. Laura's just gonna just free her arms and hit it straight to the sweeper on the offside there.
Too wide again, but she goes for it. Would have definitely been called wide, but she gets bats on it and chips it over for a single. It's been a long over thus far for Banetti. Her head at the crease just falling away ever so slightly every time. If she could just stay much more straight up at the crease, give herself the best chance to land that ball where she would want to land it.
Better, much better there by Banetti.
Much better, yeah, definitely, Jooms, and they got a square leg now in place. It just got an inside half of the bat, but it went behind square, so Nicole de Klerk coming around to pick that one up for a comfortable single, and Goodall is on strike again. One ball remaining. Two straight this time for the left-hander. With fine leg being up, she just gets clipped past that short fine leg, and that's 4 runs. That was an expensive over from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and it brings an end to that over. It's 23 without loss after 3, and Goodall moves on to 7 from 7.
Sam, I don't think the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies would have wanted that over. Just gives a massive momentum now to Goodall and Delieda to kick on. 18 off that over. Well, she's gone for 18 in 2 overs, but that was a 15-run over. It was Mlaba has to pull it back here. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies just need to tighten up. There's too many errors here.
Yeah, it's a big game, Jooms. It's 1 versus 2. Even though the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are off quite far ahead at the top, but they got their contestant right behind them is the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. Mlaba starting there with a good delivery. That, like you rightfully said, Jooms, she's got to keep it tight and bring it back here for her team.
Mlaba around the wicket again. Much better, but fuller, more straighter. That's a fantastic delivery there. You know, Sam, we talk about the momentous occasion between the two teams, 1 versus 2. Again, inside half, just hitting straight to Nicole de Klerk there. You know, we talk about momentous occasion between teams 1 versus 2, but if you just look at the coaching staff, I mean, a massive tussle between Angelique Tai and Claire Terblanche, 2 of South Africa's top female coaches in the system. And yeah, it's a fantastic opportunity for their tactics to be shown here out here at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead.
Playing missed there, much flatter from Mlaba. She doesn't have a slip in place anymore. She's put her deep square leg, sorry. Nicole de Klerk has moved out, and definitely agree with you, Jooms. 2 quality coaches going up against each other. They've done their job within the week. It's now up to the players to execute those tactical plans that the coaches gave out to them. And it's a comfortable single through to sweeper. Brings an end to that over. It's only one of it. And it's 24 without loss after 4.
Yeah, 24 after no loss after 4. Where CBC a bowling change here. Zinhle Mali coming into the attack. Again, more experience coming in. They had to make that change. Benetti was struggling on this end. Zinhle Mali into the attack. They'll be looking for a scalp here, get 1 wicket now and try and get some inroads into the Western Province women's batting lineup. And she comes over the wicket here to De Leerde.
Excellent start here by Zinhle Mali, the T20 captain. Good start here, and it's important for her to continue with that previous over that Mlaba bowled. Keep it tight here between the two of them. Gets to shape it away in the air. She can afford to be that straight, but that's probably the straightest she needs to be. Good delivery again, go straight to mid-off.
Yeah, I'm sure Nomiso Shangase and her team wouldn't want the 2 batters to settle here. They're already on 24 after 4. Going at 5 to 6 runs and over here.
Gets pulled in the air. Really looking to pounce on anything that's slightly a bad ball. That was not necessarily a bad delivery, but she saw it short and opted to go for that pull shot.
Swing and a miss there just by De Leerde. Great ball there by Zinhle Mali. I think that's a line that she needs to go on. They're very strong off their legs, both Godal and De Leerde. She needs just to stay outside off, let her free her arms, and hopefully one goes to hand at Courtney or in Jade Figueiredo there. But she just needs to keep that line and length. You don't want to go too straight. You don't have a square leg at the moment. Much fuller this time.
Yeah, spot on there, James. She's got an offside field. There's a slip in place, so with the shape that she's got in the air, Nicole will be waiting, licking her lips for that ball to come to her or anyone in the covers. As I say that, a tactical change being made. Nicole de Klerk goes out from slip to square leg. Balls. 12 balls. Well defended. Good cricket. Top over. It's a maiden. It's the first one for today. It's 24 without loss after 5. Babette De Leerde on 9 of 22 and Laura Goodall on 7 of 7.
Yeah, Sam, it just shows. Look, I mean, 9 of 22. It's not an easy wicket to bat on, but no, when the bad ball is there, they need to get it away. So you can just see how much extras hurt a team. So they just need to keep it tight here. Again, Mlaba back is in the attack, still in the attack there from the south side. Staying around the wicket here to Godal. Again, they would have faced each other in the net so many times. I'm sure Godal knows exactly what's about to come. And Mlaba here will want to get one up on her teammate. And sometimes these contests, you may know someone so well, but just sometimes you don't want to get too ahead of yourself, and hopefully, but that happens for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and they get inroads here and get a wicket.
Outside off of the bat, beaten on that occasion, and they look to go for 2, and she gets sent back, and it's like, it's definitely not 2 there. It's exactly what you just said there, Jooms. They have faced each other quite a long time against each other in the nets or played against each other as well. But on the day, anything can happen. As we saw on that occasion, outside of the bat, run through for a single, and the leader is back on strike. Sweeper out, cow corner.
Much fuller there. That's a great delivery by Mlaba around the wicket. Much fuller. Delede just blocking it back to her. Yeah, I think Sam here, you just have to be patient. I think you need to execute your skills, but allow the batters to make a mistake here.
It's exactly that. It's very well bowled there from Mlaba. There's a lot of time in this game. 44.3 overs to be exact. So it's a bit of turn there from Nonkulego Mlaba. It's good to see. Could take that from the keeper.
I don't think I have enough time.
Short, played and missed. Could take that by Khan again.
I'm sure with a bit of turn that we're seeing, Jade Defagrido will be licking her lips, wanting to get on as well. Make best use of that.
It's a top over. Only one from it. That first ball, it was an outside edge. It went down the ground for a single, and then after that, it's just been dots. It's very well executed over by Mlaba. She's gone for 2 in her last 2 overs. Brings an end to that over. It's 25 without loss. World Sports Betting Western Province women are going along nicely. Babette De Leerde, 9 of 28, and Laura Goodall on 8 of 8. Going at a runner ball, and the current run rate is 4.2 from the Mgeni River end. It's Zinhle Mali. She's got fine leg and third man. The rest of them are in the ring. We are still in the power play.
I'm sure he's paid for it.
Outside off, gets driven. Not the timing she would have wanted is Laura. Goes straight to middle for a dot.
Sam, this week has seen quite a bit of activity here at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. We've seen a lot of spectators come in. We've had a lot of cricket this week. Starting off with the men's on Wednesday. They played against, as you see, Zinhle Mali coming fuller delivery this time. Right on the stumps. Well played by Goodall there. Yeah, we saw the men take on the Lions this past Wednesday. And yesterday on Thursday we had our schools W100 finals here at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. All three games, under 14 all the way to under 18. Now we see the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies take up Western Province. I mean, fantastic wickets prepared by Wonderboy and his staff here. Again driven. It's a great stop as they scamper through for a single there by Goral. Good call there on the misfield, and just going through for a single, getting off strike. I mean, that's what she needs to do, just rotate the strike.
Oh, it's outside.
And Delede just needs to get a bit more momentum into her innings. Yeah, Sam, fantastic with all the weather around. Wonderboy and his team have done a fantastic job out here.
Back on that one. Didn't get the timing she would have wanted, but it goes to the deep.
Great run
for 2 runs. Yeah, Jooms, look, it's been a fantastic week of cricket. Hollywoodbets Dolphins men's side playing here on Wednesday against the Lions, getting their first win. And then the schools 100, W100 here on Thursday. It was quite entertaining. Gets driven, great. Courtney Garnden stops that in the covers. Yeah, it was good to watch, especially as a coach, seeing the likes of our identified players executing their skills under pressure. Dialan Boyce, Tristan Delvin, and Sid Simpson being the star man of the day behind the mature line. Josh from Beyond also involved in that day. Everyone playing a fantastic role. Ball by Zinhle Mali, well defended. So it's been a good week so far. And like you said, fantastic work by the ground staff again today. Good wicket. Outfield looking tops. So excited to see some quality cricket being played today and tomorrow.
Just 3 off that over. That takes the score to 28 for no loss after 7.
It's a top over that from Mali. She's come into the attack and kept it nice and tight. Only going for 3 in that over. The first over was the maiden. Previous over from Laba only went for 1, so they're really bowling well in tandem here currently. It's important to keep this as tight as possible for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies.
Round the wicket again.
Just go for that 1. Take it. Laura Goodall.
I think Sam here the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have to let Laba go on this end. Try and stem the run flow here, bring the run rate down a little bit, and then hopefully from there they can get some inroads, bob the batters down, and as you can see the leader is 11 of 31. So shot should be bobbed down and try and get a
shout there, but it's probably going down leg, and yeah, I think I would be happy with the way they're going right now. It's the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. Haven't lost that wicket yet, and they're still in the power play. They're going quite slow, but they'll be looking to bat for as long as they can, cash in towards the end. Works it around the corner for a comfortable single. Getting off strike there. From the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side, they'll be looking for that breakthrough in this power play. As we saw what can happen when you have a good opening stand. So it's key for them to try and get a wicket here. Lights it up. Driven hard down the ground for a dot, and it brings an end to that over, and it's only 1 off it again. Nkuleko Mlaba has gone for 3 in her last 3 overs. World Sports Betting Western Province women are currently on 29.
Yo, Sam, just to make reference again to the West Province side, they 3rd on the log going up against against the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies who are number 1 on the log. So they'll want to create a bit of momentum in their season and get a win over the ladies here. As we see Mali stay in the attack here against Godal. Godal want to just push on here. She's 10 of 16 with 2 overs left in the power play. They want to capitalize as much as possible.
Dead ball being called by umpire Godal. Still about to bowl the first ball in this over. Zinhle Mali's 3rd over. She's up against Laura Goodall. Fuller driven straight back to the bowler. Good save. Good contest here between bat and ball. Excellent touch that. Didn't try and overhead it. Middle of the bat, in between mid-wicket and mid-on. Well executed on drive by Laura Goodall. Such a good shot.
Wonderful timing on that one. Like you said, Sam, didn't overhit it, just placement. And good on the eye there. What a beautiful shot.
Touch that by Laura Goodall. That's what she does. That's why she plays at the top.
Oh, that's a better line and length there by Zinhle Mali. That's where she wants to be. Like I said, they're strong off their legs. So Goodall wanted that. That's a bad ball, the one that went for 4 for him. It was on her strong side, whereas now just slightly on the offside. Much better delivery there. Oh, Sam, I think what will be a competitive total here, looking at the 1 over left in the power play? What would you reckon the Western Province women's team will be looking at the end of 15?
It's touched too wide on this occasion. She throws her hands at that one, is Laura Goodall. Anything slight width, as you've seen, that she's created that bat speed to go so quick through the crease. Tubes, yeah, look, it's been a good start so far. I reckon they'll be probably happy looking at something with the way they've batted so far, probably 250.
She comes over the wicket again, straying down the leg side. That's a wide delivery. Again, she mustn't look to be too straight. She's had a few plays that misses on the offside. Just stay on that line, and then when she's straight onto the leg side, she's been hit for 4. There's a field change here with Nicole de Klerk coming out of slip and going into square leg. Gosh, she just needs to stay slightly. That was a bit too straight, straying down the leg side. You see her come over the wicket again.
Well executed straight drive. Just pure timing. Yeah, the longer these two batters stay in, I feel this partnership and the total score can be quite big. Last ball, two balls to go. It's driven hard, straight to mid-off. You can see she's got that power game, she's got that touch. So I think I'm saying the longer she stays in, the more dangerous she becomes. She's got that presence at the crease, and we see a change here finally coming into the ring and mid-on going down to the boundary. Touch again, straight to mid-on, out to mid-wicket. Brings an end to that over. It's 35 without loss after 9. Whereas the World Sports Betting Western Province women, Babette the leader is on 11 of 32 and Laura Goodall on 14 of 21.
Yeah, 35 for no loss here. 1 left in the power play. Mlaba to... Oh, we have a change in the bowling there. Jada Figueiredo coming in for the last over of the power play. Are we going to see a bowling side change here with the Mlaba coming on the north side? But Jada Figueiredo coming into the attack. She'll want to start off well here after her injury scare. She hadn't played in the opening game this year. She's back here now, coming into the attack for her first over.
Slow through the air. She's got the protection she needs. She's got cow corner and the sweeper is out. No slip in place. Dot to start. Change being made here. The wicket comes out. She goes to short 45 on the leg side.
Into the gap.
Short, it was in the air for some time, but it splits square leg and short 45 on the leg side. Just sat up into the wicket, too short from Jade. It's gone for 4 runs.
You're too short there, Sam. Straying down the leg side again. Bad delivery, one bad ball and over seems to be a bit common here in the first 10. They just need to pull it back a little bit.
Much better delivery this time. Just gets worked to the sweeper boundary. It's excellent batting from Babette the leader. After that boundary, just getting that single batsmanship. You see a couple of changes here being made for the left-hander Goodall. Cow corner and deep square. Short 45 on the leg side. Wicket and then the ring field left side. Cover, extra cover. Mali doing the job there at extra cover. Dot ball. 2 deliveries to come.
I think the Western Province women will definitely be very happy with this start. Comes down the wicket, over the top, and you can just see the power behind Goodall. Fantastic shot that goes all the way to the boundary for 4. Yeah, I think they'll be very happy with this start. 44 for no loss, 1 ball remaining in the power play. Great opening stand. Yeah, I think Shangase and her troops will be a bit worried here with the start. That ends the 10th over and the power play done. 44 for no loss. Yeah, I think Shangase, they won't be used to this. They've had some great starts in their matches in this Hollywoodbets Pro Series 50 over league competition. The Figueiredo, not the start she would have wanted on her game back into the professional space. As we see, Godil signal for the power play.
Yeah, look, Jules, I think it's a difficult over to bowl. The last over of the power play, so I'm trying to understand why she was the one asked to bowl that over after Mlaba has been bowling so well. Jade de Figueiredo coming back from injury, so I would have rather bowled her the next over now and give her the protection just so that she can settle in, as she didn't play last week. But nonetheless, expensive over comes to an end, and we've got the captain into the attack, Shangase. First ball on the money. She's got long off, long on, cow corner. She was exceptional last week. She was really good. Can she do the same again for her team this week?
Comes
Flights
down
it
the
up.
wicket. They'll be looking for 2. Goodall is on the turn. That's great running by Goodall and Deliada, putting pressure on the fielders. I think that's what they need to do. I think Shangase needs to be a bit more tighter here. They need to get a wicket. They can't let these 2 batters, they've already settled in quite nicely. There was some great running there by Deliada and Goodall. As we see Shangase come back over the wicket. This is great batting. Putting pressure on the fielders in the ring. That should never have been a single. Yeah, I think the Dolphins just seem to tighten up here a little bit. Yeah, look, with 4 fielders out, Sam, in the women's game at the end of the power play, I would have brought Jade de Figueiredo. Give her a bit of that extra protection. She's coming back from injury. She's only bowled in the net. So you want her to be given that opportunity to have that extra protection out on the boundaries.
Cut this time straight to point. Dot ball there. Fuller, but she goes on the back foot just to punch and defend that one. Good over so far from Shangase, given that she's got 3 out. work down the ground for a single straight to cow corner. Jade De Figueiredo doing the job there and brings an end to that over. And it's 48 without loss after 11.
We see Deliada and Godal here, both 19. Deliada 19 of 38 and Godal 19 of 28. 48 for no loss after 11. Jade De Figueiredo still in the attack. Yeah, but short hit straight down the ground. It's a better line and length there by Jade De Figueiredo. That's where she needs to be. Don't give any word to Godal.
Definitely agree with you, Jums. Much better from her so far. 2 dots.
Godal comes down the ground, hit into the gap. They'll be looking for 2 here. Deliada Godal got sent back there by Deliada. That's a great throw from the boundary. Yeah, I'm sure, look, they'll be looking at just capitalizing now. They'll be the 49 for no loss, looking to get that 50 partnership and just kick on from there as we see a field change here for Deliada. Point fielder comes into the ring. Square leg, not sure if she's going to be on the boundary or not. Seshi Naidu comes into the ring as well. Around the wicket again, straying down the leg side. That's a good stop there by Mali. I just think too many deliveries down the leg side, too many freebies here by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 2 balls remaining in this over. Optimistic shout there by Jade De Figueiredo, a bit too high there. And straying down the leg side.
And a good over so far from De Figueiredo.
Missed out there by Deliada. That's the one she would have wanted to get bad on ball and gone down to fine leg for 4. It's 49 for no loss after 12. It's a great start here by World Sports Betting Western Province woman.
Yeah, Nick, that last one, she just missed out on that occasion. Jim, she would have wanted to get bat on ball there. She sprayed a bit too straight, especially with square leg being up in the ring, but a good over for De Figueiredo after that first over that she had, as she grows in confidence again. And from the Mgeni River end, we've got Shangase bowling to Goodall.
Hit down the ground for a single. That brings up the 50 partnership and a 50 run stand for the Western Province woman. Yeah, see on that delivery you had one fielder in the ring, only fine leg, and as we see a field change now to Deliada. Fantastic partnership here, opening stand by Godal and Deliada. And we saw that yesterday with the men's team there, Sam, against Western Province. Dolphins had a fantastic opening stand. It gives you that foundation to launch later on in the innings, which I'm sure they'll want Godal to be there with her experience. Short, hits over the top, and for 4. Sam, these short deliveries, these bad balls are getting hit to the boundaries. Too many coming up here.
Yeah, James, like you said yesterday in the men's side, that platform that gets given when you batting like this towards the end makes it so much more easier for you just to to launch or attack once you've had such a fantastic start to your first power play.
Comes down the ground. That's great batting. Got the boundary, get the single, and get off strike. Look, Sam, one bad ball, and we know at this level you can't afford that. Bad ball gets put away, you get a single off the next, you get 5-6 runs and over. Scoreboard keeps ticking. I mean, they're already 54 for no loss. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will want a wicket here. Stem the runs, stem the run rate. You know, sometimes you don't want the batters to settle and just create that platform for the next. It just gives a bit of confidence. Even if the next batters are not in form, just the platform will give them an opportunity to launch and get in.
Spot on, Jooms. Really, really spot on. They've got that boundaries, already 2 singles of this over. They're looking very much settled at the crease right now as the leader and Goodall.
Get into the leg side for one. I think Goodall and Deliada, they complement each other here, with Goodall being a lot more experienced but a lot more power game behind her, and Deliada is more of the touch game. Get the single, get Goodall on strike, let her hit the boundaries. With Deliada 24-43, you can see the touch game there in her game, with Goodall 23 of 33 with 1 ball remaining here. Shot, that's great fielding of her own bowling. That ends the 13th over. Shangase has gone for 12 in her 2 overs. It's 57 for no loss after 13. Sam, with the drinks break, I'm sure, is on the horizon here. What would you say to the team? What message would you send out now? 57 for no loss after 13. Both batters are set. Bad balls are coming. What's the message you're sending out here, Samuel?
Yeah, look, they got to minimize the boundary balls and build back to that tight overs that they had earlier on. Create pressure, create dots, and then just be ready for that opportunity when it comes. But right now, every over there's a bad delivery, so it just helps them with the momentum that they have, and then they know they can just work it around for the rest of the over. So it's important for them to build that partnership again between the 2 bowlers.
Hit down the ground by Deliada, just for a single there. Sam, I just wonder what was the thinking behind taking off Mlaba. She was doing well. She was stemming the run flow on the south side, coming from the south end. I wonder what made the change come up. You got Tifagirido for that loss in the power play, and you bring her back. She's gone for 10, but the Mlaba only going for 8 in her 4. Much fuller this time. Hit straight back to the bowler.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing that I would have changed, is that Mlaba over, she could have bowled that one extra over in that power play, and then
it's over the top. Courtney Gownan comes around just for a single there,
and then bring the Figueiredo into the attack, like now, straight after the power play. Just give her that freedom to just bowl where she needs to, just to get herself in rhythm again. That's probably where the momentum changed, as we saw a lot of boundaries in that over, and ever since then, like you said, Jooms, there's been a boundary and over. But good over so far in this one.
Yeah, I think that last over before the power play ended just gave them that base. You know, they were 40 odd for no loss after the power play. I know you may not be scoring as we see this ball get hit down the ground for another single. You know, we may not see 8, 9 runs and over, but 6, 7 runs and over, it keeps the scoreboard ticking. Like you said, they'll be looking at 250. They get that platform and then they launch later on, which again, some big hitters in this Western Province side. Much fuller. Again, another single. Yeah, I think they have to tighten up here, as Deliada just works it out to the leg side, as that ends the 14th over. 62 for no loss after 14. mean, Mlaba was your most economical bowler here, Sam, as I look at the scoreboard there. Going at 2 runs and over, everyone else is around 5 runs and over.
Yeah, top over that from the World Sports Betting women, Western Province women's side, as they just kept the scoreboard ticking. Only 1 dot in that over and the rest went for singles, so that's 5 and over there, playing low risk cricket, so that's phenomenal. That really is really good. It can be a coach killer if you are from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies camp, because you're trying to get at least those 2 or 3 dots in and over in this middle phase to try and create that pressure and get that wicket. Somebody will have to get that breakthrough for them. When that chance comes, they need to be ready to take it. Right now, Western Province ladies going well. They'll be comfortable.
As you see Shangase come over the wicket again. Sam, you know, we spoke about it off air with the game last week against the Knights in the 50 over competition. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies did well in the T20, but their batting wasn't as strong in the 50 over competition. They didn't set enough runs for the Knights to chase. As you see Shangase come over the wicket, they're straying down the leg side. That's a wide delivery. So I'm sure the thought process is in the back of that thinking is in the back of their mind. They were worried they didn't do too well in the 50 over game last week. So again, a score of over 200 here might put them a bit under pressure here, Sam.
Yeah, look, I think anything under 200 will be a good total. Over 200 will be a good total.
Comes down the wicket again.
But they'll feel very confident having played the way they played in that T20. They were really dominant, and then also they got the likes of Courtney Gowden back into the batting lineup again to strengthen that batting lineup. So
comes down the wicket, straight to long on for a single. Again, scoreboard ticking over. Yeah, Sam, I agree with you. Courtney Gowden definitely is a strength in their batting lineup. Someone that can take one end and just keep the scoreboard ticking. And you'll take the momentum from the T20. But again, sometimes they just need to pull it back here, because confidence in that 50 over wasn't. The Knights chased down that score, and they'll want to obviously try and create inroads here now. As you see, Goodall cut that straight to the fielder.
yeah, whatever they're chasing today is going to be a big task. They would have felt confident. They'd have felt confident because they've started practicing and playing again, which is something that they didn't get to do last week before this fixture, their first fixture.
It's straight down the ground again. This is good batting by Goodall and Deliada. Straight to long on there for another single. As that ends the 1 ball remaining. Apologies, 1 ball remaining here in the 15th over. 65 for no loss. It's a great partnership, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Mature batting.
Unbelievable.
Mature batting.
I've got to get my academy players to bat like this. This is quality touch. Low risk cricket, hard on the floor. Working it around, manipulating the fielders. From a coaching point of view, this is quality to watch, to be honest, and that brings an end to that over. 66 without loss after 15. Somebody's got to come in here and tighten the screws for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies from both ends. Keep these 2 batters quiet. As I said, create that false shot, and when that opportunity comes now, it's key for them to take it, to get that momentum going. But from the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side, they'll feel happy, and all they need to do is continue doing this, reset after drinks, and just continue with this momentum for as long as possible to give themselves that platform in the end to post a big total. As we see the Figueiredo into the attack again. 2 straight. Umpire calls that wide. She is better than this, we know her. Not the best of starts in this over so far.
Some bit of support there for Jade Figueiredo from the bottom here.
Much better. Good comeback there. She gets a dot here. 15 off her 3 overs. Like I said, she is a game changer. She's a match winner. She has the ability to take wickets. It's too short and gets pulled over square leg for a boundary. Too comfortable on that occasion, Jubes.
Sam, this is going to frustrate them. Again, too short, bad ball, got it early in the over. You already got a wide. And now you get another 4. That's 5 runs off the over. I mean, you're frustrating the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and that's what they'll want. It's low-risk cricket. Low-risk cricket.
Exactly that, Jubes. As the Figueiredo back to the leader. Comes down the track, hits it down the ground for a single. Fantastic batsmanship here by these two batters, but especially from the leader on this occasion. 72 without loss.
Oh, Sam, I wonder if the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies missed the experience of Ayanda Shlubi. If
down the ground for 1. And very good batting here. Yeah, look, Jooms, I don't necessarily think they're missing anyone. This team is really good when they play well together, irrespective of who's playing and who's not playing. We saw last week. 2 straight again with no short 45 on the leg side. They're going to push for 2 here. Nicole de Klerk picking it up. 2 straight on that occasion. Yeah, as I was saying, is that I feel the squad is good enough when they play well together and everyone fulfills their role. They are dangerous, irrespective of who is playing and who's not playing. But it always does help when you have those pro-tier players in your team. Straight again, but this time it goes straight to square leg. Nicole de Klerk completing that. And it brings an end to that over. 75 without loss. World Sports Betting Western Province Women partnership is 75. Babbitt the leader is 37 of 55, and Laura Goodall is 26 of 40 balls.
Yeah, Sam, just too many bad balls, just too many bad deliveries in the over, getting them straying down the leg side, and you're just giving runs away here. You can't let the batters get on top of you, which they are at the moment. 75 after 16. It's a great start by them. There's only one fielder out on the leg side. Oh, sorry, one fielder in on the leg side here in the ring. Shangase returns for her 4th over here.
Dot to start with, that's exactly what they need. They need to string a couple of dots here in an over. At least 2 to 3 per over. If the rest goes for a single, that's okay, but it's that boundary ball that's hurting them. Down the ground for a single. 180 at long off. It's a spectacular day out in the coast. It's not too warm. Bit of clouds. Fantastic cricketing conditions to play in as well. Shangase to the leader. The leader doing what she does best, getting off strike. She's shown her touch. She had a slow start. Laura Goodall was in front of her, and then now she has caught up in terms of runs. She just waits for the bad delivery and puts that one away, and the good ball she just works around for low-risk singles. Down the ground, a 1. Good stuff. Good stuff, yeah.
Sam, I wonder if the Dolphins will be regretting winning the toss and bowling first. Seems like a good wicket to get first use of as a batter. I'm sure they would have. I wonder if last week's result played in their mind and wanting to chase rather than set score after they lost to the Knights in the 50 over.
Down the ground again from the leader. Good touch. Yeah, look, James, it looks like a good wicket. We saw some turn earlier on from Laba, but with the sun getting down on the wicket, I think this wicket will just get better and better. So probably the reason why they've opted to bowl first. Down the ground. A lot of work to be done here by Barnetti and her fielder, and that goes for 4 runs. They're touched too wide, both of these fielders. That's why there was a lot of work to be done by Zinhle Mali and Barnetti. Barnetti came from long off, and she got closer and first to the ball than Zinhle Mali, who was standing at long on, and the ball was actually hit to the onside, and that brings an end to that over. As we've said, there's been a boundary every over, and that is what's making the world sports betting women's side so successful currently, and it's hurting the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies as we see that replay. They stood no chance to stop that. Partnership of 83, the leader 39 of 58, and Goodall is on 32 of 44.
Sam, you mentioned that, Benetti got to the ball before, and you wonder if actually that's a bit frustrating. It's actually creating a bit of frustration out on the field by these boundaries and just creating a bit of indecisiveness amongst the fielders and just a bit of doubt. I think they just need to recoup here, and this will be probably the last over before drinks, and just recoup and hopefully come back into the attack. Especially comes into the attack here, Sam. Under 19 World Cup player.
Wicket taker as well. Leg spinners, they'll give you bad deliveries, but they'll also bowl you fantastic deliveries. As we saw last week, she kept the batters honest, as she has a very good start in this game with that dot. Should be looking to make some inroads and get that wicket just before drinks break. Yeah, she's got long on, cow corner, and deep square, and long off out. Extra cover, 2 extra covers, cover and a point. Swept, low full toss. Lot of work to be done by Nicole de Klerk in the deep, but she doesn't get there, and that's 4 runs. They're on fire.
Another boundary and over, Sam.
They've been dominant ever since they've come to the crease today. They've really executed to perfection when it comes to bad deliveries going to the boundary. But anything in between that, they've kept it out, and then now in the power play, they've rotated exceptionally well. Naidu under pressure. Well defended straight to point where De Figueiredo is at. Outside off the bat. Good fielding there from Kau.
One ball left here before the drinks break. I'm sure they'll want to just regroup, chat strategy, see what the next session is going to be.
Low full toss again, gets swept. Nicole has been put way behind now, so that is only a single, and it brings an end to that over. It's 88 without loss after 18. The leader on 44, 64, and Laura Goodall on 32 of 44. It's drinks break. Myself and Jooms are also going to take a short break, and we will see you guys back shortly. Baby, I'm down. role models to the next generation, so all that work doesn't go into vain. Pretty sure there's a lot of players in the hubs who are looking at this game and telling themselves that there's definitely something to work towards with. So it really is a great initiative from Cricket South Africa to broadcast these games as well, so that they'll be able to watch it from wherever they are, either in the country or in the world. As we see Seshni Naidu back into the attack. It's 92 without loss after 19. Naidu to Goodall. Wide, gets driven through the covers, and it's 4 runs. Good shot that by Laura Goodall. Just frees her arms. It's only 2 in the covers there, and she finds that gap between those 2. And that's 4 runs.
Boundary early on in the over here, sets a bit of pressure on the bowler here. Sheshni will want to pull it back here. Goodall will probably look to get a few singles.
Interesting field change here as we see sweeper going down, cover going down, and long on coming in. Jooms with the ball turning in.
I think she just... That's a bit too wide there by Seshni Naidu. She's overcompensating now. Again, 5 off 1 delivery, you could say. Again, she knew that Goodall wants to free her arms, but went a bit too wide there. She's got protection. We know Alex went back. She's got protection.
Drop short into the gap where she's got protection. Only 1 of that delivery.
You know, we speak of when the batters are set, they can get themselves in after a while. Delieda in the start, but slow to get off the mark. But now you can see she's caught up, 46 of 66. Goodall, 38 of 49. You can see now both batters are set. Delieda is catching up with the run per ball, which again, that can happen when you give yourself time.
Certainly, Jooms, that's exactly what this game is all about. There's a lot of time in it. As we see here that there's still another 30.3 overs left. She's doing a good job for her team so far. She's on 46 of 66, as you said. It's well bowled that by Naidu. 2 dot balls. Nice and patient and calm here from the leader. Drop short, but slides onto the bat, onto the stumps. Missed that. Dot ball that. It's 3 dots now in a row.
Sam, I just think Mlaba needs to come back into the attack here. We need to get that wicket. They need to get inroads into this batting lineup. Open up one end.
Play and miss that end of that over, and it's 98 without loss. World Sports Betting Western Province women run rate currently is on 5, and Babette the leader, 46 of 69, and Laura Goodall on 39 of 50. And yeah, look, whoever comes onto bowl needs to do a job. It's about bowling as many dots as you can in an over, not giving away that boundary ball that's been happening ever so often in the last 6-7 overs. So yeah, it's just to try and create some pressure and create that opportunity for a wicket, irrespective of who comes onto bowl. But we see a change in bowling as we see the captain deciding to go with the seamer, the opening bowler Barnetti. She's got a fine leg. Third man, Courtney Gandon going to the boundary, cover boundary, and there's a cow corner.
Yeah, she didn't have a great start to her first 2 overs. We went for 18. She looked to come back stronger as we see her coming over the wicket to Goodall. Play and a miss.
Not a good start there by Barnetti. drag that one short, with square leg being up in the ring. Goodall gets bat on that, that's certain runs.
Yeah, Sam, what line would she look to bowl here? She's got sweeper back on the offside. As we see Benetti come over the wicket again.
It's well bowled. Yeah, definitely getting driven, Toombs. I would actually drop Jay De Figueiredo to long off, have Sesni Gounden out there, and then ask the batters to hit into those two zones. You know, so be happy for them to drive.
Oh, creates a bit of chances as we saw that one just go up in the air slightly. And great opening stand here, like you mentioned. 99 for no loss. Also a 99 run partnership here. I see they bring it slightly straighter his third man. Fine leg also out. As Benetti comes over the wicket again. But in the air there slightly. But to no man's land. Yeah, I think they need to get well, I think it's safe to say they need to get a wicket here. 100 for no loss at 250 looks on the cards here.
Yeah, what a platform they've got so far. Good ball that by Benetti. These last two balls have really been good in a good area.
So they come over the wicket again. Just blocked there by De Liede. Just that's a fourth dot ball of the third dot ball of the over. It's been a good comeback here by Benetti after her first two.
Good consistency, yeah, it's key and very important now to close off this over, as too often we've seen these balls go for a boundary.
Driven, call of weight, and they take the single on that misfield. That brings up the 100 for World Sports Betting Western Province women, and the 100 partnership. It's a great opening stand here by both ladies. De Liede on 46 and Goodall on 40, complementing each other here with a fist bump.
That's exactly what we saw yesterday from the men's 100 run partnership, opening partnership. So these two ladies have really batted well. Benetti's been good this far in this over. She comes and bowls this last delivery.
Straying down the leg side there. Again, wide delivery. We call it, Sam. You can't be bowling down the leg side. You've had a fantastic over thus far. You've gone for two only in your over.
It's not a boundary ball, so we'll take that one definitely. She'll be okay with that. She still needs to end off well here with this last delivery.
Hit hard. Driven for one. Misfield by Jay De Figueiredo. They turn for two. Sloppy, but good stop there. It was hit hard. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies just need to tighten up a little bit here. 103 for no loss after 21. Yeah, I just think Shangase needs to rally her troops here. Unlucky there by Jay De Figueiredo as we see the highlights.
Brings an end to that over. It's 103 without loss after 21. Definitely got to tighten up in the field. Got to tighten up with the bowling. I thought that was a very good over from Benetti until she bowled that wide, and then the last ball went for two. So again, it's 5 of that over, where it could have definitely been 3 of it. But nonetheless, she's hit good areas, which is where she would have wanted to get hit. Bowling that fuller length, as we see Sesni Naidu into the attack from the Old Ford Road end. She's got sweeper out, cow corner, deep square, long on, and no, long on, yes, but off is up in the ring.
She comes over the wicket here. It's a good delivery, fuller. Just kept out there by De Liede. I'm sure De Liede will be itching to get to a 50 here, as she's 3 away from her 50. She'll be looking just to knock it around, get the singles, get to 50, and then work on from there, as we see Seshni come over the wicket too for a second delivery. Again, good bowling here by Naidu, just 2 dots.
Slow through the air, nice and full, enticing her to drive, but she doesn't. Just gets defended. Good start this far in this over.
See, Courtney Gowden's quite off the boundary there. Swept in the air, bit of spin on it, but Nicole de Klerk gets to it, kept it down to 1. Got off strike, she's on 48 now, Deliada. Session bowling to the left-hander as we see field changes coming up. She's staying over the wicket here to the left-hander. First 3 deliveries. Full driven down the ground. You can see the power behind Godal's batting. She just takes a single. Just rotate the strike. Deliada back on strike here. Yeah, I think they just need to... Western Province are not going to give them any opportunities here. Both batters are set. Both batters are experienced. Going to look for those singles. Just rotate the strike. Keep the scoreboard ticking. You just have to work hard here as Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. As we see Sheshni come in again. Ooh, play and a miss.
Good delivery that. Good take that by from Yasmin Khan. Good over so far from Seshni Naidu, and also good from the Western Province women's side, just knocking it around.
Cut straight to backward point there. Sam, we speak of playing at the highest level. England playing South Africa today in the ICC Champions Trophy. How do we see that one going?
Yeah, look, they bruised, so they'll probably come out guns blazing. They've got nothing to lose. They're already out of the competition, but South Africa would want to get that momentum. They would want to get a top performance in to get themselves in the semi-final and just go on with that momentum and get some confidence going, So, yeah, looking forward to this fixture today, and wishing South Africa all of the best.
Yeah, that's at 11 o'clock South African time. So in a few more minutes, coming up on DSTV channel 212. I'm sure many will be excited to watch that fixture. Good timing here in South Africa, 11 o'clock start. The guys can enjoy a day with their family and watch the match as we see Zinhle Mali back into the attack. She comes in for a 4th over here. Over the wicket here. Full driven.
Full face of the bat, presenting us with such good technique. Laura Goodall has really been good on the eye. Really enjoyed watching her bat. Showed some class. Also a lot of power. Showing that she can get the ball to the boundary quite comfortably, as we see just touching it down for a dot.
Nice and full. Just worked away on the leg side. Looking for 2. Got sent back. That's good batting by the batters. I think that's actually putting pressure on the fielders. That's also good fielding. Didn't get taken for 2 there. Got the ball in back quickly. Field changes again by Mali. The leaders on 48. You see a bit of spectators coming into the ground on the north stand here. I'm sure the spectators would love to see a different scoreboard there. Few more wickets under the wickets column, but Mali over the wicket. Worked away to the leg side for one. Courtney coming in. This is good batting, just rotating the strike, putting the fielders under pressure. 2 off the over so far, of 3 balls. The Dolphins have no answers to the batters here. They're just getting worked away. Again, full. Work down to the leg side, just rotating the strike. This is excellent batting here by the Western Province ladies.
Yeah, just going through the motions, Jooms. There's got to be some sort of plan. There's got to be some sort of way to stop this bleeding, especially in this occasion where it just looks like it's too easy. Got to try and find a way to get that wicket.
Tiliada on strike. Full hit on the pads. Not out by the umpire.
Half-hearted appeal there by the bowler. Western Province women's side doing an exceptional job here. 108 without loss. It's kind of the perfect start, you would say.
Tiliada works it down the ground for one. That brings up her 50 of 81 balls. A fantastic knock, and that's what they would have wanted. Both batters are in now, and that ends the 23rd over. 109 for no loss after 23. She's got 50 of 81. Naidu still in the attack. Sam, you have to bring Mlaba back now. You need to get that one wicket. They have to get the leader out and Goodall. But you have to bank on experience.
Nah, look, change needs to be made. They've really tried. It looks like they're going with the plan of rotating the seamers from the one side and bowling spin from the Old Ford Road end, which is not a bad option. Like I said, worked down too fine, and that ball goes all the way for 4 runs. It's a well executed sweep shot that just opened up the face, guided it down, and that's 4 runs. Yeah, as I said, Jooms, like they just need to build partnership between the two bowlers. Whoever is bowling with, whoever has got to create or got to bowl a lot of dots to try and create those wickets, create that pressure to get you some wickets. But like I said, it just looks like it's too easy for them right now.
Sheshni coming over the wicket again. That's a wide delivery. Again, see, overcompensating, went down the leg side, got hit for 4, now on the offside. Bowls a wide delivery. Again, 5 off the over so far, 1 ball gone only, 1 fair delivery gone. Or legal delivery, as they say, as we see her come around the wicket now. It's just a lot of pressure on the bowlers here, changing their plans. Again, down the leg side, hit well, swept well, and that's another boundary for Diliada. A fantastic score there, putting the bad ball away. That's all they need to do. Majestic cricket.
Simply majestic, Jooms, like you just summed it up nicely there. Naidu coming around the wicket, pitching outside leg, well swept by Diliada. Gets good contact on it, and it's 4 runs. They've put in a fielder on this occasion there, as there is a short 45 on the leg side now, Zinhle Mali.
Oh, Sam, you know, they're making these field changes every ball after getting hit for a boundary. Would you say it's a bit reactive?
Yeah, look, it's a tough position they find themselves in right now. They've not really created a lot of opportunities to get wickets. The batters are batting well, so got to do everything in their power to stop the run flow. She just works that down for a single. It's excellent batting.
Oh, 4 balls gone here. 120 for no, 119 for no loss. Yeah, I think I see them changing over around. You're right. I think they have to find a solution here to get through to this batting lineup. Both batters are in. They look to capitalize now. Goodall on strike. That's a wide delivery. Again, they know that she's strong on the leg side. They don't want to bowl down the leg, even though they got square leg back. They don't want to bowl down on the legs. She's got swept twice for 4 here, or she's got hit down the leg side for 4 twice in this over, and now overcompensating on the offside. Again, just has to keep to her plans. That's straighter over the top. Courtney comes around, chases, doesn't get there. That's a beautiful 4. Laura Goodall picking up where Deliada left off early on in the over. That's another boundary, third one of the over now. That takes Goodall to 49.
Jooms, that's what I was asking you earlier. I don't understand why mid-on is in the ring when the ball is turning into her. She gives herself that option of just going over the top. Even if she mishits it, it will definitely go for 4, as we saw on that occasion.
It's a bit straighter, but fuller. Good delivery by Naidu to end the over. 124 for no loss.
Brings an end to that expensive over. The leader on 59 off 84 and Goodall on 49 of 58. They're going along nicely. As I've been saying, they just wait for the bad delivery, and they've capitalized on each and every bad delivery. And then the balls in between, they found a way to find singles. Their touch game has been phenomenal. Really been impressive as a coach to see this. It really is something that I'm in awe of. It's good to see these balls just get worked around. Low risk cricket, hard down the ground. A mature innings from both these ladies.
Sam, with a bit of turn coming from that end, what line and length would you like Naidu to bowl? Because we see the seamers rotating on this end, like you call it, with Alex coming to the attack. What line and length? Was that last delivery a bit fuller from Naidu? Is that the line and length you'd like?
To the right hand, I feel she's too straight. She's bowling way too straight. That's why she keeps getting swept. To the left-hander, with the field she has to bowl wide because mid-on is up. Anything too straight, she's going to get clipped over. So I would just like to see her getting hit to her fielders. I think that's the most important thing. As we see Alex Candler into the attack from the Mgeni River end. She starts off with a dot inside half of the bat. She's got long on, sweeper, long off, and cow corner out.
Is she looking to bowl a bit straighter here, Sam?
It does look like it. The onside is very much open. Right there, that's always a comfortable single. Needed to be better there as Alex Candler. She realized later that she doesn't have that fielder who's going to stop that ball for her, so she had to come around and stop that one.
Yeah, she goes a bit too wide. Laura will just open her hands. The offside is up. There's no one back on the just your third man back on the offside. I see they're keeping Courtney Gounden out there as well. But Laura, with her power, will be looking to go over the top. Again, mid-off up. Would you drop mid-off here, Sam?
See, for me, that area needs to be covered. I would have mid-wicket instead of that square leg, and then you can have that square leg at deep, in the deep. Because those are easy runs. If they find that pocket, which they've done in the previous ball, when she was bowling to the right-hander, it's always a single.
See her come over the wicket again, and there's
that
the pocket.
There's
the single, and that's her 50. That's all they have to do. A fantastic 50 here by Laura Goodall. Showing her experience, showing her maturity here. 50 of 60 balls, of 61 balls, sorry. Unbelievable effort.
Yeah, look, as I've been saying, her touch game has been fantastic. She's been good on the eye, the drive, anything on her legs. She's really strong right there. As we see deep square going out and long on coming into the ring. Cover sweeper also coming into the ring. So it's a full offside ring field. So it tells me she has to bowl that hard length. Anything over pitched will either go through or over. Yeah, she goes short. It's good to see. It's good to see, Jooms. Honestly, yeah, I know it's a wide, but they've got to change something here. They've got to try things. They've probably been too predictable, and that's where the World Sports Betting Women side has capitalized on that. So we've got to change things up there. She goes for that bouncer. It's very well bowled.
It's full.
Very well
Hit
bowled.
on the pads. Oh, signal leg by. Yeah, I agree with you there, Sam. Again, she has to bowl that hard length, bowl it a bit shorter. She got cover on the leg side if she gets hit or pulled. I think if she bowls on the offside, they're just going to hit over the top. Both batters are in. Delieda, even though she's more of that working fielders player, with both of them do have power behind their game, and especially Godal. I say for Godal, they do leave a sweeper out on the offside. They do leave Courtney Gowden out there. As you see Alex come over the wicket again. Again, the pocket again, Sam. Another single.
If they hit you across the line, over mid-wicket like that, for me that's a top shot. Not a lot of balls have gone to square leg, so that pocket needs to be covered in order for them to just stop that run flow. I feel like it's a bit too easy on that occasion. Brings an end to that over, and Mohamed Juma, you've got your wish. It's 129 without loss, and we see the Protea player Nonkululeko Mlaba into the attack. As she's bowling from the old forward end again.
Yeah, Sam, I just think you have to bring your experience back into the attack. If you look every over, there's been a wide. Every over, there's been a boundary. Unfortunately, that's what's given them the momentum, given World Sports Betting Western Province Women the momentum. It hasn't, I mean, they haven't, they've gone run a ball or just under run a ball. And again, you have to stem that bad deliveries, and I think experience does that. I'm sure the hot chats are going to be around those extras when this match is over from Angelique Tai. You see Mlaba coming around the wicket here. Work down the ground. Oof.
It's a nasty hit that. Yeah, they just need a couple of overs that goes for 4. Too many overs have gone for 5 because that boundary, because of that wide. So just a couple of overs here where they keep them nice and tidy and quiet. As you see, Zinhle Mali got that one into the face. That was a nasty one, but she's back up. Goes down the ground, 1. See, the ball is turning into the batter there, Jooms. As I was saying, that Seshni had that fielder up. So that means she has the ability, as we know, she's got a strong game, power game, to hit it over her and find that boundary. But like you said, the experience in Mlaba, she knows what she wants. She executes well as well, more often than not.
As you can see, she's now bringing now obviously with the right hander it's a mid-off, so bringing her up, leaving long on back.
Tell you what, if she hits it over mid-off, that's an exceptional cricket shot.
Excellent delivery there.
But the leader, as you said earlier on, she's just a touch game. She'll hit it hard on the floor. She's not necessarily the high-risk taker.
Now we're just stemming the runs here. And that's the thing, I think they got up to such a good start here, Sam. They can work Mlaba. They don't have to take risks against her.
Spot on.
They can work her around, get the singles, as we see her coming for the last delivery. Hit onto the offside, straight to the fielder. Ooh, Yasmin Khan takes off the bails, but the batter was in there. They just have to work her here. They don't have to really take risks against her and hope and look to bowl her 10 out. She's already done 5, 1 ball remaining in her 4th actually. It's 130 for no loss.
It's an excellent over. It's what she does. It's why she gets paid the big bucks by Cricket South Africa. Top over that from Mlaba. It brings an end to that over. It's 130 without loss after 26. It's a top over and great control that from her.
We see a bit of break in play here with the leader and them getting a change of gloves.
Certainly a message coming on from their coach as well. From the 12th man, giving them a bit of water, and we see the seamers rotating as often as they can. As we see, Vanetti is back into the attack. From the Umgeni River end, and she's got 3rd man, cow corner, long on and sweeper. Again, that pocket at mid-wicket being wide open. One. Naidu comes around there to that mid-wicket area to pick up that ball for a single, and it brings the leader on strike.
Oh, Sam, they're just rotating the seamers out here. Jada Figueiredo going back on the boundary. Yeah, I'm sure as a coach this is frustrating to see for you, Sam. You're probably waiting for that wicket to fall. I can imagine what Angelique Tai and her team of management is going through there. But again, you get the experience of Laura Goodall. Again, for the betterment of South African cricket, you want your Protea players to do well.
Yeah.
And it's good that Goodall is back in the runs, getting some runs here. She's on 52 of 64, but Deliada coming up the ranks with 60 odd at the moment. Benetti over the wicket. Shot hit hard, but straight to the fielder. Good stop there. Yeah, I think if you look all round, I think you've got Proteas on both sides, but you take away the competitiveness of this game. You want your Protea players to do well, Sam. They're having the camps. They started their camps, their preparation now in Pretoria. You want your Protea players to do well. You want them to get into the runs column and wickets, just for the betterment of the top. Fuller, good stop as well of her own bowling.
Yeah, it's good cricket. Not necessarily, I would say, frustrating. Yes, we work for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, but you've got to get credit where credit is due. These ladies have been really batting well. It's not often you see an opening stand of 130 where they're not given any chance.
Driven. Good, that's a good stop there. Fielder coming around. Yeah, I just think that they're going to work these singles. They'll work the seamers.
It's the first one from this, second one, sorry, this over. Only 2 from it, so it's been a good over so far from Vanetti. Again, I would like to see that mid-wicket pocket being stopped as the ball goes down the ground for a single. Shangase at long on.
Yeah, 1 ball remaining in this over. Scoreboard is ticking along. Oh, there's a few other games around the country today as well, Sam. Not far down the road in Pietermaritzburg, the Tuskers are playing 6 Garden Road Badgers in a men's game. We'll give you some score updates on the ladies around the country as well. Worked her way to the leg side. Scampered through for a single that ends the 27th over. 133 for no loss. This partnership just ticks along.
Yeah, it's good batting from these two. Definitely some good running and good batting by these two as the leader is on 61 of 95 and Laura Goodall 53 of 65. It's a massive opening stand this as it's grown from strength to strength to 134 and with no clear opportunities, nothing in the air, no stumpings, no run-outs. So it's really been good cricket being played by these two batters. As we see Mlaba back into the attack again from the Old Ford Road end to the leader. Drops it short this time. Luckily it goes straight to point. Jade Figueiredo doing the job there and stopping the ball. 2-3 meters to a left or right. That was certain 4 runs. Short again, this time just slower through the air, and Courtney Gandon getting it up there, deep cover.
Sam, just some scores from around the country. The Garden Route Badgers women are playing DP World Lions out in Oudtshoorn. The Garden Route Badgers women are 53 for 2 after 22. So partnership starting to grow there by Inyovane and Annemarie Dirksen. And the Knights are playing the women's Titans as we see Mlaba go down the leg side there.
Darted that one in flat to the leg side. Umpire calls that white ball.
Oh, the Titan ladies are taking on the Knights ladies in Bloemfontein. With the Titans ladies 110 for 2 after 20.
Short gets pulled straight to cow corner for a single. Good fielding there by Courtney Gandon. Again, they're rotating so well between the two of them, not letting the bowler settle. Improvises this time, attempts the sweep shot around the corner. Doesn't get it right. Immediately a change being made to where she attempted to try and hit that ball, and Seshni Gandon is there. Darts it in flat to the offside, and the leader just watches that go past her for a dot.
1 ball remaining. It's only been 2 off this over so far. Coming around the wicket. Goes wider. The leader follows the ball. That's a fair delivery. That's 137 for no loss after 28. 22 overs left here. They're rotating the seamers on this end. I think, Sam, they have to bowl Mlaba out here on that end. She's stemming the run flow from that side. She's gone for 12 in 6 overs. You see Zinchle Mali come back onto the attack here.
Zihle Mali from the Mgeni River end. A long on, cow corner. Looks like third man and fine leg is up, yeah. Got the sweeper out, long off is out. This cut has got to come into place. Gives herself room, but she hits it down the ground for 1 to long on.
You can see she's hitting it hard, putting the fielders under pressure. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies don't have much against these two batters. And if I just look at this lineup, you know, we got Laura Goodall at the top, experience. But it doesn't get any easier actually as you go down this list. Mali coming over the wicket, cut straight to point. Faye Turncliffe still is in the. Faye Turncliffe is still to come. Leah Jones, captain. Gemma Porter. Kayla Reinecker. Yeah, all have played either under 19 or Protea women's cricket. It's a tough lineup coming up as Mali comes over the wicket again. Fuller hit on the pads. Umpire says not out.
Good skill execution that by Zinhle Mali. You can see that while the sky is slow ball, it looks like it's touching the leg side. She came down the track as well. Slightly shimmered down, and it's a good call that going down leg.
Oh, Fuller just gets a touch on it. A turn back there by Goodall. It's actually the first time we've actually seen a bit of indecisiveness by these two batters. They've been so good until this point.
Yeah, that's true, Jooms. The communication between the two have really been good. On this occasion, got sent back quite late by Goodall.
Oh, 2 balls remaining here as we see Mali come over the wicket. Hit down the ground for 1. Again, just a touch game. Rotate the strike. Get Goodall on strike. She can hit it hard. Try and pierce the gaps.
Yeah, got to finish strong, yeah. And that last ball just gets pulled down the ground for a single. 1 ball to come.
Full toss, just below the waist-side there. It's a good call there by Sri Shabangu. That brings an end to the 29th over, 140 for no loss.
Yeah, the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side are going along nicely here. As Babette de Leerde is on 63 of 103. And Laura Goodall, 56 off 68. Partnership of 138. As we see a change in bowling here from the old forward road end, and it's the captain herself, Nondumiso Shangase. Good stand so far from these two ladies. You ask yourself when they're going to start pulling the trigger. They don't need to, don't get me wrong. Probably when the leader gets past the 100, we'll see a bit more intent. Goodall has been batting with good intent. As we see Shangase to Goodall.
Hit to the leg side. She's got protection out there. I say I might call from Lava to stay on. Clearly the tactics weren't heard downstairs.
Yeah, I think they don't want to let the batters settle into any of the bowlers, so she keeps on making constant changes within the bowling attack. I don't recall anyone in the last 5 overs bowling more than 1 over.
Play and miss there by de Leerde. Oh, she'll want to kick on now. She's got 64 of 105. She'll want to kick on and try and capitalize as much as she can here. As we see Shangase come over the wicket, drop short, pull to the leg side. Hit to the leg side, but straight to Nicole de Klerk. Yeah, I think they just have to, it's got a bit quiet out on the field. I think Sam, and I'm sure you would see this, especially when you're on the back foot, if you could say, the team gets quiet on the field. This is where Yasmin Khan, the wicketkeeper, drop short, hit to the fielder, misjudged by Courtney Gounden. Straight over her. 1 bounce 4. Chance gone begging. That was the opportunity, Sam. That was the one that could have taken a fantastic catch out there and created an opportunity, created an opening, but just misjudged, came in too far, and unfortunately it went for a 1 bounce 4 there. But again, boundary ball comes down the ground again. Oh, Sam.
Yeah, just
Opportunity miss.
misjudged it, like you said. She was already 10 in, and when the ball was struck, she went even more in. Instead of paddling back, giving herself a chance to take that catch. A chance goes begging for them. Again, gets hit to her. On this occasion, she decides not to attack the ball and try to take the risk of taking that catch. It bounces right in front of her for a single. 2 chances being created there by Shangase in her over. Unfortunately, none going to hand, and it brings an end to that over. It's 147 without loss after 30 overs, and it's important now for them to stay positive, to continue going. They are, like you said, Jim's on the back foot, but you got to look for those small moments and just create that positiveness within the camp and stay alive for when that chance comes, that you do take it, as we see Banetti back into the attack.
Yeah, Sam, I just think when you go quiet, opportunities like that get missed. They gone quiet, but I just feel Yasmin Khan as a wicketkeeper, experienced player, been on the international scene, together with Mlaba and Shangase, need to rally the troops, get the positive, take the positives out, and look to capitalize. Outside edge, it's running away to the boundary as a fielder comes around. It's just a single. I just think chance gone begging. Just body language needs to change, gets a bit more positive.
Good intent shown here by Goodall. I've been saying that throughout this game. Yes, she's shown some good intent, good running between the wickets, good touch. But I can see now that she's looking to kick on now. Happy for the leader just to still continue playing the touch game. I think the message is clear. Yeah, as we see the leader just dropping and running. Good work from her. She'll definitely be required to bat throughout this whole innings. 12 ball there by Banetti. Gives herself room, and she punishes that over mid-off for 4 runs. Great execution. As I said, I think she's been given the message just to impose her presence at the crease even more. As we see there, Banetti dropped that short and just gave her some room. Jims, we spoke in the beginning, and I said 250. What are your thoughts with 19.3 overs to go?
Yeah, they're going to capitalize now. They're not like they haven't already. Both batters are in here. Straight down the leg side there. Oh, missed run out, missed opportunity.
She was gone by for all money. She came down the track way too far. When she turned, she knew she was in trouble. If that hit, she was definitely gone. Goodall was in no position to make that run, and it was a good call. Overthrows, and they get through for a comfortable single at the end. Again, just a touch game there from the leader. James, you were saying 300 here on the cards?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, they always say you double your score in the last 20. What you get in the 30, you get double your score in the last 20. So with both batters in and they're playing hard, I think you're looking at a close to 300 here.
Touch, good touch, finesse, pierce the two fielders, split them in half, and just use the pace, and that's 4 runs. Great execution that by the leader, showing her class, and it brings an end to that over. It's 158 off the 31. The leader on 70 of 109, and Laura Goodall on 72 of 76. It's a massive partnership growing here.
Yeah, Sam, you know, we look at the league logs at the moment, and with the 6 teams playing around the country, Western Province currently 3rd on the log. If they set a score of 300 here, they'll be looking to capture and get a bonus point win to try and get into 2nd place. And hopefully the Dolphins will stay at the top, but Western Province coming into 3rd. They're looking to play hard because they want to get up on that log.
Drop short, it goes straight to her this time. No, it doesn't, it goes for 6. It's a bad delivery, but she didn't get all of it like she would have wanted, because at some stage it looked like it was going to get caught. 3rd time, 6 runs. In the previous over, that same ball, 1 bounce 4, and then the other one got hit and it bounced straight in front of the fielder. This time, this over, it goes for maximum runs. And that's a big hit from Goodall. Top shot that from her.
Showing her power game there, Sam.
100%.
We called it earlier. She's playing the shots hard, putting the pressure up on the fielders. You reckon that chance gone begging with Courtney in the last over is going to come back to hurt them?
It already does. It already has, sorry. Because anything after that, the more runs you score, as she does there, finds that single. Look, it is a good wicket, not going to lie. It'll be interesting to see how the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies go about this chase. But mentally, psychologically, seeing that total on the board with no wickets is quite a scary thing. And it's quite a frustrating thing as well. As we see Shangase to the leader. Down the track, that's what she does. Touch game, they're looking for 2. Not going to get it. Good bit of fielding there in the deep by Banetti. Only 1 run. Brings back the power hitter. Goodall on strike. How does she go the rest of this over, Jooms? Ones, boundary.
You got your 6 off the over. You got your singles. She has to just hit those pockets. There's a big gap on the leg side here. Just work it away for a single. Goodall just on strike now. Cut away straight to the fielder. That ends the over. Oh, sorry. It's 2 balls remaining. I'm way ahead over here.
Was short. Didn't get the necessarily gap that she would have wanted on that occasion. Comes down the track. Takes her on. This time she completes the catch. Straight to cow corner. And that brings the first wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Joy all round, but it's clear that the message was there for Laura Goodall just to go. This time it doesn't go all the way to the boundary, and well done there as lefty Nonkulego Mlaba completes that catch. Jooms, that's the wicket they've been looking for.
Yeah, Laura Goodall was playing hard. She was the one that was going to take the bowlers on. I definitely, look, big fish, big wicket for them. Yeah, I just think that was the one that they wanted. They need to open up that end. It puts a bit of doubt now in Delieda's mind. She needs to play the senior role and now capitalize as we see Dalmi Tucker come to the wicket here. She'll look to take on the bowlers as well, continue the momentum. But a fantastic base set here. As there's a drinks break, we'll take a break as well. Big shout. It's a big shout to end the 32nd over. 166 for 1. What's Dalmi Tucker's role here, Sam? What does she do now with a platform like this?
Well, first things first, Dalmi Tucker, former Titans player. Myself and her also went to the same school, the Hoërskool Park. Quality human being, quality cricket player. Look, it's for her just to get herself in. I don't think she needs to come in here and play the aggressor role. The leader just needs to continue playing the way that she has been. Personally, as a coach, I would have been very upset with the way that Goodall went out. It was already 8 off that over. She's going along nicely. It'll look much better if you have two players in your team scoring hundreds than just the one. Nonetheless, it's in the end now, it's in the past now, and we got Zinhle Mali into the attack. Bowling to the leader, who's on 71 of 111. There does come a time here where you need to extend your arms, but there's still another 18 overs to go. I think she pulled the trigger a touch too early. dead ball on this occasion. Zinhle Mali. Umpire Amin Kodal calling that dead ball. As she goes to the leader. Round arm, fuller length, dot ball, straight back to her. That 250 still looks like it's par there, Jooms.
Yeah, I just think Dalmi Tucker needs to get off to a good start here. And the leader needs to carry her back through. I think if she's there at the end, definitely 250 is on the cards. She has to just anchor the innings now. Soft touch down to third man for 1. That's a game she just needs to play. She just needs to rotate the strike. Dalmi Tucker as well. These middle overs are crucial now for sports betting Western Province women. As Dalmi is about to face her first delivery from Mali. Got hit on the pads in her first ball of the previous over, but going straight down the leg side. You got square leg back on the boundary. Mali places there on the leg side, straight to that fielder we just mentioned. Now rotate the strike, get off strike. The leader's in, 71 of 112.
Yeah, well done there from Dalmi Tucker, getting off strike there. The leader about to face Mali again. Square leg comes up into the ring. Finesse down the ground, just open up the face to third man for 1. Oh, that's poor. That's poor. No one backing Yasmin Khan up there on that occasion, and that ball goes past her. And they run through for an extra run there.
Just shows what the scoreboard can do to you. Body language is not there, body language is down. Pressure is on. Simple mistakes getting seen now. Again, the leader back on strike. You don't want that, you want the new batter on strike.
Driven hard down the ground to the sweeper boundary. Nicole de Klerk doing the job. This time there is backup. Some Kelekau and Nonkulego Umlaba backing up Yasmin Khan. Yeah, definitely agree, Jooms. A new batter on strike. Create that pressure, bring those fielders into the ring. They still have a sweeper, they still have deep square, and they have a cow corner. I would say bring those fielders up in the ring. Straight to Mirov, dot. Brings an end to that over. It's 170 for 1. It's a new partnership here, as Dalmi Tucker has just walked into the crease after Laura Goodall has been sent back to the dugout. Babette, the leader, is on 72 of 114, sorry, and Dalmi Tucker 2 of 2.
Oh, Sam, I know we spoke about it earlier, rotating the seamers on the one end. I would just like to see Alex Candler given another over. I think she's done well. She's done well. One over gone for 4 only. Mlaba is back. Shangase out the attack. Mlaba is back, left arm around. She's just gone for 21 in her. I apologize. She's gone for 12 in her 6. She's bowling to the informed leader.
Oh, there's some turn there. There's some purchase, which is good. Western Province will be happy to see that, as they're going to be bowling second on this surface. Good start to this over. Gets pulled to square leg this time, deep square, sorry. Nicole de Klerk, the fielder there in the deep. Only 1 run.
Yeah, the leg side is open. They've got the gaps, they'll rotate the strike. That's all they're going to do to Mlaba, just get the singles. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Bring her up.
that's experience. That's really experience. Everyone in the ring now. But that's also very good. Just work the way to cow corner for one. Understanding her role. Get bat on ball, but not just get bat on ball. Get off strike as often as you can. And she's done exactly that. Is Dalmi Tucker. 3 of 3. Flatter this time, but again, such good rotation from De Leerde. She's been exceptional from that point of view, finding those gaps, finding those pockets, playing with such good hands.
Now they have to look at getting Dalmi Tucker out here, open up that end. Whilst Mlaba there's a field change now, long on going back. 2 balls left.
Slow through the air, gets punched straight to covers where Jade is. Good change of pace. Darted in this time. Was thinking of guiding it down, but pulled out last minute, and it's 174 for 1 after 34.
Oh, Sam, I just think that while Mlaba is very economical at the moment, not for 15 in 7, she would have liked to show a wicket or 2 in that wickets column just to get that experience, show her experience. While she has been economical, the others have been gone for a few runs, which has led to this point of 166 for 1 after 33, 174 for 1 after 34.
And we see double spin again, which is something that's been their strength, is the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Jade Figueiredo into the attack. She's about to bowl to Babette De Leerde. Long off, long on. Cow corner, deep square. As De Figueiredo sorts out her troops, making sure that the angles are covered. Down the ground for 1. Comfortable single there for De Leerde. That's all she's been doing this afternoon, well, this morning. She's really been good at exactly that. And finding that boundary ball, making sure that it disappeared. But that's a good skill to have. Finding that one. Just straight on with the arm. Finds that dot. Or bowled that by Jade. And there's that change that you would want to see. Short 45 goes to mid-wicket now. Asking her to play straight. See how she gets off strike now. Worked around the corner. Comfortable one. Oh, she's pushing hard for 2. She gets sent back. Dalmi Tucker didn't commit to that one. De Leerde wanted 2.
Good hard running, putting pressure on the fielders. That's what they need to do. That's what Dalmi Tucker needs to do. Just get the singles, push hard, put pressure on the fielders. Mistakes will happen. They can turn 1s into 2s, 2s into 3s. As you see the offside field as well, with only mid off down, long off, back on the boundary.
Slow through the air, tries to work it, doesn't get bat on it, and ends up being a dot. Low full toss, swept hard and well, straight to deep square. Lefty doing the job there on the boundary. Good backup from the fielders this time, Seshni Gandhin and Samkele Kau.
One ball remaining here in this over.
Caught. DeFigueiredo getting that catch at point. It was floated up outside off. Dalmi Tucker went hard hands, but sliced it to point, and Seshni Naidu completing that catch. And that brings the second wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies.
Yeah, I think that's the end they need to target, Sam. That's the one that's open now. The new batters put pressure. The leader just going to continue taking the singles, playing the long game.
What a teaser that from Jade. She really floated it up outside off with the fielders being up in the ring. Dalmi Tucker wanted to hit it over them. Unfortunately for her, she didn't succeed on that occasion, and she has to go.
It brings,
and as we see, new batter coming in as Faye Tuncliffe. As she's joining Babbitt, the leader here. Fresh partnership. And lefty still bowling. Nonkululeko Mlaba from the Old Ford Road in.
one experienced batter out, another one comes. I'm sure now the Western Province ladies will look to capitalize on this one, look to build on this partnership. Still 15 overs remaining in this innings. Still a lot of cricket left.
One brings two Jooms. Like I said, I felt Goodall pulled the trigger too early. She could have waited until she got to 100 and then caused damage towards the end. There's still a lot of overs left. 15, as you said. Darts that one in flat. Uses the pace. Goes straight to Assam Kelekawa at short 45 on the offside.
Yeah, Mlaba will just look to be economical here. She's gone for 15 only in 7. As she comes around the wicket to Deliada. Deliada looking to play the touch game still. Strays down the leg side, hit onto the gap. Hit into the gap for 1. That brings that brings Faye Tuncliffe to face her first delivery. Yeah, what does she do here? We see the offside field, sweep her out. She could have had the previous field as well that she had to Dalmi Tucker with all the fielders on the offside in. Just coming around the wicket here. Good delivery, dot ball. Just to pop the one in down here, Sam. Just try and get a
100%. I would definitely bring sweeper up into the ring. But in saying that, she is getting the dots that she wants, which is really good from her, and good skill execution by the Protea.
hit into the leg side again. Nicole de Klerk coming around. They're turning for 2. There's a throw coming in. Sent back. That's an excellent fielding by Nicole de Klerk there, making sure it stays 1. Again, this is where the Dolphins now need to capitalize. They need to take their opportunities. Need to ensure that they stem the flow of runs, field hard. Again, worked into the leg side, down to fine leg. Nicole, hard work for Nicole here. Returning for 2. That's good running. Oh! The throw was slightly better there, Sam.
Yeah, it's good running that. Always 2 runs there. It was going to require a good throw there. And nonetheless, it brings the end to that over. It's 181 for 2 after 36. The leader moving on nicely as she's on 82. And Tuncliffe has got 1. DeFigueiredo from the Mgeni River in.
Continue with Jade spin on both ends now. 181 for 2 after 36. Hit down the ground for 1. I think Jade just needs to look at getting another wicket here. I'm sure she'll be looking at ensuring that they get the leader out here. That's what they need to. They need to get 2 new batters in here, Sam. That's the only way that they're gonna get a. Hit down the ground again, turning for 2, looking for 2, sent back. That's excellent fielding by Alex Candler, putting pressure on the batters.
Yeah, you can see these ladies are well coached, really finding those singles with ease, just the way they're playing the ball, getting off strike as often as they can. There's a swipe at that. No need, as I'm busy complimenting them. Play a shot like that out of nowhere. And she's the in batter.
Good stop of her own bowling. 2 balls remaining here. The leg side is all on the boundary except Courtney Gounden. Hit square. Through the gap, they're turning for 2. Yeah, Dolphins just need to tighten up here. They got a new batter. They can't let her settle. The leader is already on 76. Or 83, I should say. There we go. And bowled. Fantastic delivery. That's a fantastic delivery by Jade Figueiredo. And the batter they wanted. One too many big shots. Faye Turncliffe is gone for 4. Tried to go big. They had time, Sam. They had time. They could have worked it around. But maybe the message that came out is go big now during this middle period. They still got the leader in there.
Yeah, there's another wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies side. Jade Figueiredo, that's what she does. She has the ability to take wickets, as I said earlier. And she gets that breakthrough for them. And the new batter in is Olike Sio. As she's about to join the in batter, the leader. I think the message is quite clear from the Western Province women's side. Give yourself a couple of overs or a couple of balls. Once you're in, probably try and have a go. That's what we saw there with Turncliffe. Really went extremely hard at that. And unfortunately for her, she got bowled. Mlaba into the attack again to the leader.
Yeah, Mlaba got 2 overs remaining here for her complement of 10. Bit straighter, worked her way to the leg side. As you can hear, Mlaba's got a bit of support down below us. That's great to see the women's game getting support at the stadiums. We know many of you are online on YouTube watching live from wherever you are. As CEO faces her first delivery. A lot of support here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies out at the stadium. Mlaba bowling to Sio. Sio coming up for her first delivery here. Just left alone. That's good. I think that's the plan that they're going to look to just work Mlaba out. 2 overs remain. She's gone for naught for 20. Down the leg side, swept. Work for Nicole de Klerk. She's done all right in the field today. Good hard throw there to Yasmin Khan. Sam, what's the plan after Mlaba's gone? Your premier bowler, if you want to call it that, both from experience and in today's match.
Shangase. Definitely bring Shangase back in.
Nifty worked. Run out. And that's the run out. That's a brilliant throw. A hard throw back to Yasmin Khan. CEO wasn't wanting that single. Deliada called her. This is a great break in play here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, ladies. 3 wickets in quick succession here. CEO is gone. All watching there. That was a brilliant throw to the keeper. She took off the stumps.
Yeah, that's great bit of fielding that. 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3, and all of a sudden it looks like a different score there. Worked it down as she's been doing, but I don't think there was a single there. Good bit of fielding there by Samkele Kau. And Gemma Botha is coming into bat with the leader. Really not good from the Western Province women's side. Again, like I said earlier on, I felt like Goodall pulled the trigger too early, and now you're in a situation where you've lost so many wickets in such a short space of time. Momentum is everything when it comes to this game. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will be looking to squeeze now and get these ladies down to under 100 and 250. There's a big task from here on for the Western Province side to get to 250, but Botha gets off strike immediately.
Yeah, Sam, they have to look at targeting Gemma Botha here. Look to get her out early again. Again, after the first 2 openers, everyone's got single digits so far. Walked onto the leg side by Deliada. She hasn't changed her game. She hasn't looked to go big. She hasn't looked to pull the trigger just yet. Working the singles, but it doesn't help that she's losing wickets on the other end. And that ends the 38th over. 189 for 4. Like you said, Shangase got 3 left in the bag. She has to come on that end. Continue the Figueiredo on this end.
You've got Seshni also, who can still bowl you a few overs. So it just depends on who you want to bowl in the last few overs. Either you go with Seshni now after Mlaba, or you go with Shangase. But I think the seamers will come here from the Mgeni River end as we see Jade into the attack again. 2 for 31 in her 6 so far. Short, wide, gets cut, straight to point.
Yeah, this is where they need to capitalize now. Not that Western Province will be under pressure, but quick 4 wickets. It does put a bit of doubt in your mind. So Deliada just has to be cool, calm and collected here as the Figueiredo comes in for a second ball. Short, it's up into the air. As they say, into no man's land.
Yeah, found that gap. Ball went into the air. Don't think she really controlled that shot. Wasn't the best of deliveries. Any other batter would try and hit that for 4 or 6. She just looked to find the gap there and get off strike.
Oh, she's on 85 of 129. Or 86 now after that single. Wide. Outside half of the bat. We're looking for that single. But sent back by Deliada. Good call.
That's exactly how Tucker went out. Jade just floated it up outside off and she thought she could go for it. Got caught at point.
Some bit of a stoppage in play here for batter's equipment here.
Yeah, good momentum for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They would want to continue with that. Continue taking those wickets. The big one for them will still be the leader. But they got to bowl the majority of the balls to the new batters, as they've been doing exactly that, and that's how they've picked up their wickets.
Hit down the ground. good fielding. Hit for 1. I think that will be Gemma Bota's role here. Get Toledo on strike while both of them may play the singles game. I think for the next 5 to 6 overs, just rotate the strike and then let Toledo then open up after that. She comes down the ground. That's a great stop to get through for the single, but good pressure there on the batters to run through.
A good bit of fielding there by Zinhle Mali at extra cover. Make that stop. Does a lot for your confidence, but the team confidence as well, and slight opportunity of a run out. She was always going to be in, but it's a good bit of fielding that. Slight change. Courtney Gandon goes from mid-wicket to short 45 on the leg side.
Floated, full toss, hit through the gap. Ball is racing away to the boundary, and that's a boundary to end the over. Bad delivery. That ends the 39th over. 196 for 4. Equipment coming out here with a message, you reckon, Sam? 11 overs left. Change of gloves and a message with that.
Yeah, definitely, James. That now is the time. I'll hop on that point again, that now is probably the time that Goodall should have started opening up her arms and increased the tempo. They've got 4 wickets down. They've got wickets in hand to do so. It has to come from Gemma Botha. She's been given a gift on that last ball, so there's a boundary. It's going to be difficult to do it against the likes of Mlaba, but the leader will just look to rotate her. We'll see what Gemma Botha does when she gets on strike. And mid-wicket goes to short 45 on the leg side. That leg side is very much open.
Comes down the ground, works away for a single. Gemma Botha's running hard. Yeah, Mlaba's last over. I'm sure she'll want to get a wicket in that column to just add to a fantastic bowling today. She's gone for 24 only in 9.1. As we see a change in the field here. Zinhle Mali coming onto the edge of the square there. On the leg side. Hit through the gap. Ball is racing away to the boundary, and that's a 4. That's excellent by Gemma Botha. Kick-starting her innings with 2 boundaries there. 1 in the previous over, 1 now. And 200 up here for the Western Province ladies. 201. An excellent batting display thus far. Sam, they've reached a 200 mark. Gemma Botha looking to put the impetus in her innings. Toledo just carry on how she is?
Yeah, definitely, Jims. I think that's exactly what was being said there when the gloves came on to the field with a bit of water.
It's over the top. You can see the intent by Gemma here, Gemma Botha. Getting that single, bringing Toledo on strike. Toledo is probably going to play a bit more circumspect, get the singles, look to get to 100. Not that you play selfish, you play for the team, but she has to play for herself here.
Definitely agree. It's a good touch that from her, possibly 2. No, good fielding by Alex Candler. Yeah, look, the boundary option has to come from Gemma Botha. She's got a look, and she's already got that one in this over so far.
It's over the top. Oh, chance gone. That would have been a brilliant catch if it was taken. Seshi Naidu definitely tried there. Could have stretched out a bit more there. That ends the 40th over. 10 overs left, 203 for 4. Last 10, Sam. Look to increase the momentum here. Getting to the next gear for the Western Province ladies. Definitely think 250 is minimum at this point, to be honest.
As we see that replay, ball goes into the air, drops short. Yeah, Jim's definitely 250 on the cards here. Should be minimum for them. There was a stage that they were going along nicely, and I reckon they could have gotten to 280. But the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have done an exceptional job of taking wickets in clusters here. And as we see Jade De Figueiredo from the Umgeni River end.
Worked into the leg side there. Is that big gap? They've worked every ball into that gap. Sam, do you look at closing that gap slightly?
It's too late now, James. Honestly, it's too late. You keep that for the leader, that's okay. But as we see for the new batter, that gap is closed. Drops too short. Gets down the ground, hit down the ground for a comfortable single. Shangase doing the job there. De Figueiredo to the leader. She's in a 90. Change being made. Interesting to see what's happening here. It looks like somebody going off. Panetti, yeah. Panetti is going off, and the birthday girl, Kiara Fisher, is going onto the field. Something wrong with Panetti. Hope she's okay. Floats it up low, full toss, straight to Alex Candler at extra cover. It's a dot ball.
Yeah, the offside field is all up here. Tiliada comes down the ground. Gemma Boats is looking to run hard. It's good fielding, keep it down to 1. Some excitement down here for Jade De Figueiredo. Some of her fans are in the crowd here. Drop short, pulled into the outfield for a single again. I think the leader has to look to bat through the innings here, Sam, and once she gets to 100, then pull trigger and look to capitalize the last 5 or 6 overs.
Yeah, certainly that should be the plan. Good touch. Come down the track, hit it down for 1. The touch game has been phenomenal this morning. Really deserved to be on 90. She's been faultless, sorry. It's been really good to watch. It's 208 for 4 after 41. She moves on to 92, and Gemma Botha is on 13 of 10. A good strike rate. As I said earlier, after Mlaba, Shangase comes into the attack.
Yeah, 208 for 4. Shangase back into the attack. 41 overs gone. Partnership is now on 21. So they're looking to build here. It's a good start to their partnership. Teliada is on strike. She's on 92. 8 more runs here. Comes down the ground. Hit onto the leg side. Just for a single. Takes her to 93. Nervous 90s.
Comes down the ground, gets that one to Kyle corner. Shangase to Gemma Botha. No doubt she'll continue with that intent. As we see mid-off goes down to long on.
Caught and bowled. Brilliant catch by Shangase. You can see the passion come through in that catch. That's the one they wanted. Gemma Borta's gone for 13. That's the strike they wanted. Excellent catch. That's a 5th wicket down now. Western Province ladies 209 for 5.
Yeah, another one bites the dust, as we see here that Shangase caught and bowled so good from her. Could catch that, completing that, and they would have been very happy with that wicket. It's all they need to do. And that brings an end to that partnership, and the new batter in is Kayla Reineke. It's 209 for 5. The breaks have certainly come on quite hard, but every time those wickets fell.
Sam, with the single-digit scores after the first 2 opening batters, you got to wonder if they had gone early, if you had got a wicket or 2 early, this would have been a totally different game right now.
Drop short, smashed hard, work to be done there in the deep. Good stuff there from Alex Kanda. Yeah, you got to look at it from both ends. Definitely, if they pick up that early wicket, you never know, probably get bowled out for under 150. But in saying that, the way they started, they should definitely have not been in this situation. As a coach, you'd feel very frustrated. Well, if you're a Western Province coach and supporter, Hollywoodbets Dolphins supporters and coach will be very happy with this. Good comeback from them. Swept away there by the leader. Gives herself room in the air. Great catch! What a catch by Seshni Naidu. She's done this before in international colours. She's done this again, this time on her home ground. What a catch. That was simply majestic. And that brings another wicket for Shangase and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's 211 for 6. Will they get to 250 now is the question, Jooms.
I was about to ask that same question. A replica catch of her one in national colours. Absolutely amazing. A wonderful, wonderful catch. That end just opened up. Kayla Reineke is gone. The leader is stuck on 94 there. 1 ball remaining in this over. Brilliant catch. That's 211 for 6. Captain Leah Jones. What can she do?
Yeah, what a comeback it's been by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's really been good. They've taken their opportunities in these last few overs, and what a comeback from them. 211 for 6 with 1 ball to come. Shangase to Jones. Worked well down the ground, only for 1. Worked down the ground for a dot, sorry, and it brings an end to that over. Only 3 off it, and also 2 wickets. 211 for 6 after 42. The leader on 94 of 139. As we see, Seshni Naidu, who just completed an exceptional catch there at point. She's about to bowl from the Mgeni River end. worked around the corner for one.
Yeah, that takes the leader to 95. Just 5 away from a wonderful 100 here. Actually, she's done really well with wickets falling at the other end. She's kept her composure here.
Outside off of the bat, guided down actually quite nicely, sorry, and that's 4 runs. Opened the face, used the pace, and that's 4 runs.
Yeah, Leah Jones getting off the mark here with the boundary. Given the outside edge of the bat, they'll take it. That takes the score to 216 for 6. Oh, they got the boundary early. They've got 5 runs off this over. She'll look to bring the leader back on strike. It's 5 away from her 100.
Two straight this time. Gets called wide by umpire Amin Godil. Driven down the ground for a single. Brings back the leader on strike.
Oh, she changes to coming round the wicket here to Deliada. Change of tactic here. Leg side is open. Deliada sweeps. Straight into the gap. They look for 2. It's a brilliant throw. Kept it down to 1. Oh, Sam, 7 overs remaining after this. Deliada is inching away towards 100. Does she still look to go after getting to 100, or they look just to rotate and get to the maximum that they can?
Yeah, I think now she'll have to wait for the right time, probably with 3 or 2 overs left after she scored 100, just to watch out the situation. They wouldn't want to get bowled out from the situation, from this position that they're in. She guides it again. She finds the gap. Is Leah Jones. She just used the pace. It's very clever from her, and she finds another boundary.
It's a beautiful touch there by Leah Jones. Deft touch down to third man. Again, that's the second one in the boundary. Similar shot to the previous one, except the last one came outside half of the bat. That ends the over. 223 for 6. 7 overs remain here. 96 for Deliada. Shangase stays on. She's brilliantly so far. 3 for 46 in 8 overs. Oh, Sam, we have to chat about the Dolphins batting that's going to come up after this, after the interval. Into the leg side. Deft touch. Just for one, Sam, that's a leg by. Sam, we have to chat about the big name players have to come to the party here for the Dolphins ladies, for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. You got Yasmin Khan, international quality, played for Namibia, captain Namibia. Swept hard into the gap.
Oh, wow.
That's a brilliant shot, and all the way for 6. The umpires confirmed that is a 6. That's a great sweep for 6. Leah Jones showing a captaincy. Being the captain, taking the bull by the horns and sweeping that for 6. Again, deft touch into the leg side. Brilliant batting here by Leah Jones. She looked to turn for 2. Yeah, Sam, we talk about 230 on the board, 250 on the cards here.
Yeah, look, it's going to require a good display of batting. They'll have to have a good start, just like the World Sports Betting Western Province women showed us. comes down the track for a 1. Worked it around the corner. Oh, that's brilliant running.
Excellent.
Soft touch into the gap. And that's 4 runs. That's 2 runs, sorry. Brilliant bit of running. Found that box, found that space, and utilized it to the maximum.
Yeah, Sam, I make reference to Yasmin Khan, international quality, played at the highest level, knows what pressure is about. She has to take the leadership role here in a batting lineup.
James, if you're talking about her first, then I'm getting worried because she's down the order. We've got to look at the guys at the top order. They need to do the job. She'll come at the lower order just to finish up the game. Work down the ground for 1. Yasmin Khan, quality, yes. International. We've got few international players in the Hollywoodbets Dolphins team, but it's going to come from the 2 top order batters to get things underway first. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, that's gone. Straight in front. She gets her 3rd. Nondumiso Shangase strikes again, and that's her 4th for this innings. She's really come on and just taken this attack apart. That was straight in front. Leah Jones batted really well for her 16. Real intent, real class from her, finding the boundary as often as she could. But she has to depart for a well-played 16 of 7.
Brilliant decision there by Shabangu, straight in front. Leah Jones looks disappointed. Not sure why, more disappointment probably in her own innings. Going for 1 too many big shots there. But yeah, unlucky for the captain, Leah Jones there. Brings an end to that over, 234 for 7. Yeah, Sam, I make reference to Yasmin Khan. I just think as a senior, she needs to get back into that change room, motivate her troops. Alex and Nicole haven't played at the highest level just yet. Whilst the start is good, I think she needs to motivate them to kick on, because a score of 250, sometimes there's 2 openers, scoreboard pressure, you may go too early, and that just hampers the innings. I think she needs to be there. While she as a personality comes in a little late, she needs to just motivate them with together with the head coach Angelique Tai of being patient.
As we see, Caitlin van Wijngaard just walked in for the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. Jade de Figueiredo back into the attack from the Mgeni River end. She needs 1 for 100.
The pocket is there, Sam. The pocket is there on the leg side. And she works the pocket, gets the single, and brings up a magnificent 100 for Babette Deliada. It's 100 of 146 deliveries. A fantastic knock. Carried her bat through the inning so far.
Yeah, it's a top knock. 100 of 146 balls, 8 fours. Her touch game has been simply sublime. It really is a class on her own. It really has been a joy to watch and commentate her bat, watching her just knock the ball around, playing low-risk cricket and running hard between the wickets. She's not really given a lot of chances to the fielders. We move right along as Caitlin gets off strike immediately off the first ball she faced. Down the ground for 1. Run a ball as they continue.
Yeah, Sam, you're right. If Godal was still there, you could have pulled trigger. Now it's 7 wickets down. Oh, straight down the ground.
She should be better from her own bowling. She knows this, but lucky for her, it doesn't go for 4. Alex Candler coming around and doing the job there and saving a 4 certainly there. swept into space. They'll run hard, but good bit of fielding there by some Keliko. Only one run. The backup is there. Kiara Fisher doing the job. Brings an end to that over. It's 239 for 7 after 45.
Yeah, I think they look not to get bowled out here. Western Province ladies, World Sports Betting, Western Province women will look to just to continue rotating the strike, getting the singles, wait for the bad ball in the last 5 overs here. Shangase in for her last over. She looked to get one more here, get a fifer. Captain's experience here. She's bowling to Delieda. Cut straight to Seshni Naidu there for a dot. I think if Delieda had a few more partners remaining, she could have gone for the big shot. Now they just look to avoid to be getting bowled out here. Comes down the ground. That's good bowling there by Shangase.
Shangase in her last over here should look to get to that big accolade of hers and get a fifer. She's bowled well thus far. In the air for some time, but it was always coming down. Kiara Fisher had long on doing the job.
3 balls gone. This is a good over here. The last 10, they've done well. They've pulled it back really nicely after that opening stand. Has the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Whilst we see Vainkhad face her third delivery. First to Shangase here. Hit straight down the ground. That's a single. Yeah, look, I think Sam, Claire and her management team will be a bit disappointed with after the start they got, but I don't think bitterly disappointed. 250 still very competitive. It's been a good track. I think the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will back themselves, but definitely scoreboard pressure.
Pulled hard into space. One from that ball. With one ball to come. Plain miss. Would have loved to have a little feather on the ball, on the bat there for her to get a fifer, but nonetheless it's an excellent spell by the captain. 4 for 59 in her 10. She's really changed things around here for her team, and she can be really happy with those bowling figures.
Yeah, look, Jade Fagrido is now bowling her last over. She's pulled it back nicely. She was a bit expensive in the start, but she's come back nicely with 2 wickets. She's gone for 2 for 48 in her 9. 1 over remaining for her on this end. She's coming round the wicket. Full toss, swept hard, they're running hard. Just for a single here. Yeah, Sam, I think Delieda needs to look to pull a little bit, get the runs flowing in the over, get a boundary and over.
Yeah, look, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will be happy with this run and ball. It's exactly what you would be okay with from the Western Province side. They need that one boundary and over.
Gives herself room, cuts it away. That's great fielding by Kiara Fisher, the birthday girl. Happy birthday to Kiara. They've done well to pull it back here. Leg side field is all out. Mid on, long on, long off. Both out. Coming down the ground. Good fielding of her own bowling. 3 overs left after this. Delieda just got a bit bobbed down here in the last few balls. Swept hard. Is that into the gap? Fielder comes around for one.
It's good sweep shot that by the leader. She finds deep square. One ball to come. It's been a fantastic spell by Jade De Figueiredo as well so far. Good run there. Good run there. Alex Candler coming up there, backing her up at top stuff, and that brings an end to that over, but it also brings an end to De Figueiredo's spell. As she was injured, she didn't play last week, and she comes back this week, 10 overs, 52 runs, and she's picked up 2 vital wickets.
Yeah, she's doing well in the league. Just add to her wicket tally there with the 2 wickets. She's done well to come back from injury like that, and I'm sure she'll be happy with her spell there. We see the seamers are going to end the innings here. Zinhle Mali back into the attack. She's got 0 for 21 so far in her 6. What's the ploy here? What's the line and length that she needs to bowl here, Sam? Look to.
Well, she's got a leg side field. So get hit to fine leg, cow corner and long line, so probably bowling into the pads. She's got square leg up, which is quite interesting. So yeah, she'll have to hit that fuller length, middle and leg. That's why I was saying it's interesting that square leg is up and that ball goes for 4 runs. Right field just needs square leg to be down. It's the only one that I would change. She's got sweeper on the offside as well.
Sam, you know, we speak of great players in the men's game. There's great players in the women's game within the South African lineup in the past. And as an opening batter, as well as a keeper, we speak of ladies like Lizelle Lee that have come through our system. Brilliant batter, hard hitter. And I see here, Delieda is also a wicket keeper. She carries her bat through the innings. How difficult is that to be a wicket keeper plus bat the entire innings?
Down the ground, bounce once in front of Kiara Fisher. Look, it's a special talent. Having to score 100 now, she's been on her feet the whole time, and then you'll have to go and keep later on. Motivate the team, get through the overs quickly, take your catches, take your stumpings. So yeah, it's really a special role. It's well bowled, low full toss through the gate, and she finally goes for a well played 106 of 156. That's a top knock. That's by the leader.
Brilliant knock indeed. That's a full delivery. 106 of 157 balls. A magnificent innings comes to an end.
$251 for 8. And momentum definitely with the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's been like that actually for the last 10 overs.
8 wickets down now. That brings Tatum LaRue to the crease. You could say 2 new batters, whilst Weingaard is on 10 of 8, but 2 new batters. This is where I think the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies need to, whilst 250s already on the cards, they need to take the momentum into the second inning, Sam.
100% spot on, Jubes. They've already got the momentum. It's key for them to either try and get these 2 wickets or just keep the Western Province women's side as quiet as possible with these next few deliveries that are remaining in this innings.
As we see Zinhle Mali at the top of her run-up. Offside field is all up. just third man, or they're dropping long off, mid off to long off. Zinhle Mali staying left, right arm over to the left-hander. Hit cut, but straight to Courtney Garner. That's good fielding. That's a run out! Miscommunication! Cut straight to the field. That's a great throw. Great cricket awareness.
Yeah, that's poor from the Western Province women's side. That should have always been at least an attempted run. It's that time of the innings where bat on ball, you got to get the runs. Ball watching there on that occasion, and comfortable run out there as we see. It's 9 down. It's 251 for 9.
Last batter to the crease now. Vezi to the crease.
Mali with the last to Rafika Isso.
Rafika Isso.
Play and miss. Brings an end to that top over. 4 from the first ball, and then picking up 2 consecutive wickets. One ball and the other one was that run out. 251 for 9 after 48.
It is Vezi.
And Alex Kandler is about to bowl her last over. The second and her last over.
Yeah, 251 for 9 here. Definitely a momentum shift into the favor of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Nosipo Vezi is actually in. Caitlin Vainkart to face Alex Kandler here.
Starts off with a dot. Head down the ground for a single. Yeah, look, Chums, the way that these ladies started, it's actually criminal to be in the position that they're in right now. Don't get me wrong, 252 is still a good total, but you're looking for probably more the way they started, to 280 plus.
Definitely.
Yeah. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have done an exceptional job to bring this back.
Full on the leg side. Hit into the pocket.
Nosipo Vezi is facing. attempts to cut that, played a miss. Dot ball there from Alex Candler.
Two balls remaining in this over. It's been a brilliant over so far from Alex Candler. Hit into the air. Fielder comes around. It's a brilliant catch. That's a fantastic catch on the leg side.
And they get bowled out for 252. I said this earlier, it's suicide or criminal for them to get bowled out after the start they've had, but nonetheless, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have made a serious comeback here, picking up wickets in quick consecutive times, and picking up that last wicket was Alex Candler. Assam Keleko completing that brilliant running catch. We're going to take a break. We're going to go for lunch. We'll be back after lunch as we will be giving you the information and seeing how the Dolphins chase this down or the Western Province women defends this total. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies and the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side as we are about to get underway for the second innings. Tatum Nalu opening the bowling. And the first runs for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies comes off the bat of Alex Candler. Courtney didn't play last week and she's back into this Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side, ladies side. And she's about to face Tatum LaRue. Cut. Pass point. She'll get a couple of runs there. Only one. Thought they'll probably push for two, but they don't. Required run rate, they need to go at 5 and over. Still another 251 runs required to win this game off a 298 balls. Short, wide, gets cut. Poor bit of fielding. Dived over it. Only one. Well bowled this time, well defended by Courtney Gandon. Gets worked around the corner, pass, square leg, umpire, only for one. Full delivery, straight back to the bowler, brings an end to that over, only 4 from it. Forward out loss after the first over. Kayla Reineke into the attack. She's about to bowl her off breaks to Courtney Gandon. Good start there by Kayla. Worked to square leg for a comfortable single. Cut hard to point, to cover, sorry, for a dot. Durban found the gap this time. Only one.
Yeah, you could hear from below they were looking for two there, Sam. There was shouts of two from the dugout there.
Been cautious running ever since the start. Low full toss, inside edge. Didn't really get a hold of it. Goes to deep square for a single.
One ball remaining in this over. Candler is on 3 at the moment. Courtney Gowden 4. The score is 7 for no loss. Similar tactic to the Dolphins bowling innings with the spinner on that end.
Tries to go over the top. Outside half of the bat. Will run away. Will they push for two this time? They do. Tried to go over the top, over the inner ring is Alex Candler. Didn't really get a hold of it. Luckily didn't go to any fielder, and that brings an end to that over. It's 9 without loss after 2. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies going nicely as they require 5 and over. They're currently just under that. They're currently at 4.5. But this seamer Tatum back into the attack. Tatum LaRue to Courtney Gowden. So good from her. She finds the gap. Will they run two this time? They do, yes. Overpitched. Just use the wrist to find that gap as Gowden. That's why she's back into this team, because of her experience. Adds a lot of value in this team. Well bowled, well played. So good from her. Well defended on this occasion.
11 for no loss, the third over.
Shorter this time, gets guided to the gully. Good to see there's some support here for these ladies. Courtney Gowden chats with Sporting's finest.
Yeah, Sam, I just think they mustn't get carried away here, the two batters. They got time on their hands, 50 overs, 300 balls. It's a lot of balls in the bag.
2 straight this time. She would have felt she missed out on that occasion. Would have rather wanted bat on that one. Goes through for 4 runs with no square leg in play. Nonetheless, it's a wide and she has to re-bowl that ball.
Yeah, I'm going to just look to rotate the strike here. Alex Candler is in good form. She had a good innings last week.
Full wide, gets driven. Oh, gets sent back, and that's the first wicket for the World Sports Betting Western Province women. There was a mix-up Courtney Gowden hit that straight out of the middle. She thought it was in the gap and there was a single. It's a clean pickup from the fielder, and all she needed to do is throw it back. And there is your first wicket for the second innings, and Courtney Gowden has to go.
Yeah, look, like I mentioned, you got time. Just have to be a bit more cautious in the start. Get that platform to launch, and then you can bring a player like Nicole de Klerk in. She's in early. She's also had a fantastic innings last week. Got a bit of a start. Hopefully this pair now of Nicole de Klerk and Alex can continue from last 60-20, Sam.
Yeah, look, these two know each other very well. They've played with each other for quite some time right now, so they understand each game, each other's roles, and execute it to perfection. They'll have to do that again today. If Nicole de Klerk stays here until the 30th over, the way she bats, it could be carnage towards the end here, but she's got a job to do here, as her team is currently 12 for 1. 9 more wickets required for the Western Province women, and 241 more runs to get for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Who's your money on? Gets punched back, straight back to the bowler. Good start to the new batter. It's important as a bowler to make sure that you make the new batter play as often as you can, and she did exactly that, utilizing that new ball. And it's out. There was a bit of hesitation there. Yamin Godel looked to the square leg umpire just to confirm if there was a nick or if the ball carried, and it looked like it did, and it's a brilliant catch there at the back by the keeper, completing that catch. De Leerde has been fantastic today, scoring 100, and now she's completed a run out, and now straight after that completing a catch. Jooms.
Sam, I was about to make reference with such a wonderful opening stand for the Western Province ladies. I was about to make reference to Alex taking that De Leerde role while Nicole plays that Laura Goodall role of a hard-hitting batter. Unfortunately, she's gone early. 12 for 2. Staring down the barrel a bit too early, I would say, Sam.
Yeah, interesting shot that from Nicole. That is the kind of player she is. She likes to get bat on ball momentum. That ball goes for 4 and everyone claps hands. On this occasion, inside edge, goes straight through to the keeper, and it's another wicket down. And back into the attack is Kayla Reineke.
That brings Nonomiso Shangase to the crease. Captain's knock needed here. Alex just has to stay calm now. Can't lose focus here. She's played a brilliant innings last week together with Nicole, but unfortunately she's lost her partner here while Reineke comes over the wicket. Oh, she's bowling a brilliant line here, Sam. Tight deliveries. Just sort of got to get the scoreboard out of your mind in a way at this point.
Top shot down the ground, straight back to the bowler. Dot ball. She changes her line of attack. She comes around the wicket to Alex Candler. Slip goes wider as well. Good tactical awareness. Flights it up straight to mid wicket. Vezi doing the job there.
So tight over here, Sam. 2 balls remaining. She hasn't got off the mark in this over. Still staying around the wicket here.
Good pressure here from Kayla on the money. She's been good so far in this over.
They just have to look to rebuild here, Sam. 2 quick wickets there. It's been good by the Western Province ladies.
Well defended, brings an end to a top over. And it's 12 for 2 after 4.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. 3 and over. Shangase needs to push on here, Sam. Just bide her time.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. They need a partnership here. They need a big one. Not just a partnership, but it needs to start small. They need to continue working the ball around, and for them, they can't afford to lose another wicket in this power play. So they got to keep their heads here and play low risk cricket until the 10th over, and then just being able to work it around when time comes. LaRue, that fuller length. Shangase looked like almost she played around that, but it went straight to mid-wicket for a dot. It's been good so far from Tatum LaRue. She's really put the ball in good areas. Kept it nice and tight. Not a lot to work with for the batters. Fuller gets driven. Miscommunication. Fumble there. Dot ball.
That went direct hit. That could have been another run out. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies don't want that. I think Shangase is targeting that square leg area there where it's open. Obviously playing around the ball, looking to get a single down there to square leg.
She does this time, past mid-wicket. Good timing, and that ball will race away all the way to the cushion for a boundary. It's well executed, that touch too straight this time by Tatum LaRue. Overpitched, and that brings 4 runs for Nondumiso Shangase and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Short, wide, attempts to cut that. Plan missed that.
Yeah, she's got the boundary off the over already. There's no need to take a swipe at it. The lady has already taken a great catch earlier on. So confidence is riding high now at the moment in the Western Province camp. Just got to wait for the bad ball and then put it away. Again, leg side. Hit down to fine leg. They're turning for... Oh, that's a brilliant boundary. Well tried by the fielder down at fine leg. Unfortunately, the dive was in vain. And that's another 4 of the over. So they've got 9 of the over here, Sam. They don't need to take any more risks. It's been a good over so far for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. This could be the partnership that takes them and gives them a bit of momentum. There's 1 ball remaining in this over. 20 for no loss.
Brings an end to that expensive over. 20 for 2 after 5.
Sam, with Shangase targeting that square leg area, do you make that change and bring a square leg in, take out slip? Similarly to what would happen with Nicole de Klerk, where she came out of slips and went into the square leg region. When the pace bowler is on, do you do something, or do you leave it and tempt her to keep going for it?
I would definitely say leave her. She's bowling too straight. So you don't want to set fields for bad bowling. You know, the way you're going to win this game is by bowling this team out. So you got to try and get wickets. And if they can get another wicket here in this power play, they'll be well ahead as Caleb is into the attack, and she starts off well. Well defended there by Alex Candler.
Durban.
Driven down the ground hard. Straight to the fielder for a dot. That's well worked away. Deep square is there, but they find a comfortable single. Good backing up there by the ladies.
Shangase is about to face her first delivery by Famrenica. She'll probably look the same field. And she's changed her action. She's coming over the wicket now. She's coming around to Alex, but now coming over to Shangase.
It's well bowled. It's well defended. Soft hands by Shangase. Straight back to the bowler for a dot. Hard hands, but she managed it well. Does look like she wants to put on a bit of intent. Looked like she pulled out last minute on that occasion where she didn't want to go for that shot she initially planned. Down the ground for a dot. End of a top over for the Western Province ladies. It's 21 for 2 after 6.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 2 quick wickets definitely set them back. They're just looking to rebuild now. Shangase and Alex, 2 quality players at the crease. Alex is definitely someone that will look to carry her back through the innings, play her natural game, nothing out of the ordinary. Shangase looked to be the instigator, take on the bowlers, try and get a few boundaries and over, or a boundary and over.
And it's important that Alex does exactly what you just said right now, Jooms. Carry her bat through right through this innings in order for them to get close to this target and chase it down. A couple of conversations here as we see tactical changes being made. Looks like they're going extra attacking. They've got a slip and play and a gully. Yeah, they got a slip and play, they got gully. They've taken out cover and put it into slip. There's only point and extra cover. Well bowled, nice and straight from her, as we see a change in bowling, and it's van Wijngaard into the attack. Good tight line there from her.
Yeah, I was about to say, good line. Is cramping Alex up there slightly. Again, that square leg region is open. She'll be targeting that area.
Well bowled, well played. It's been good discipline so far ever since she's come on to bowl. Good start from her. She'll have to stay disciplined throughout this whole over to keep Alex Candler nice and quiet. Well placed, very well placed. Past gully, and they'll get back for 2 runs. Just a hint of width, and Alex Candler pouncing on that.
Yeah, pierce the gap there. That's quality batting. No need to go for the big shots. Just placement. And that's all they need to do for now. Rebuild and look to capitalize later on.
It's well bowled, well played again. Straight bat. Gets well defended. 4 down, 2 to come.
Leah Jones also rotating her bowlers here. Leroux wasn't too bad for her 1 for 15. Her bringing Weingaard on early on in the innings.
Straight to Gully. Gets a dot. 1 ball to come. Only 2 from it thus far. Back foot punch, straight back to extra cover, and that's a top over. Only 2 from it. It's 23 for 2 after 7.
Yeah, Sam, but slow of a start here in the power play. They're hoping to get last 3 overs. You need to pull up a bit of momentum now and put up impetus to the innings. You don't want to get too bogged down. You don't want to get too much into your shell, and then there's no recovery from there. Sometimes the game can run away from you. Whilst you want to take the scoreboard out of your mind, it's a big score to chase, and you're currently only 23 for 2, but yeah, just have to start finding the gaps, piercing the field, getting that boundary and over, looking to get 5-6 runs and over, keeping up with the run rate. Yeah, driven. Straight to the fielder again.
Yeah, Jim's is important. It's currently at 3s. You want to stay as close to that 5 mark as possible, and I thought what they did exceptionally well, the Western Province ladies, is rotate the strike exceptionally well and waited for that bad ball.
Yeah, unlucky. Shangase trying to go over the top, but straight to mid-on. Unnecessary shot there. You're already 2 wickets down in the power play. You're 23 for 2. Mid-on was up. That shot wasn't really needed.
Yeah,
as a captain, as a Protea, she could have done better, Sam.
Definitely agree, James. You got cow corner and square leg down. Like I said earlier on in this innings, what the Western Province ladies did exceptionally well is rotate the strike. They found the fielders on the boundary by playing low-risk cricket. And in this situation, Shangase decided to take the risk and try and go over mid-on. Instead, she finds the fielder at mid-on, and she has to go.
You know, comparisons is good. And I just feel they should have taken a page out of that book. Simple cricket. The leader played brilliant cricket, simple cricket, and tactics worked. You know, it might be your opposition, but sometimes you got to take the page out of their book and employ it in your own game. That brings to the crease now Yasmin Khan, Namibian international. We spoke about her earlier. We spoke about her maturity. Let's hope that she can bring that to the fore here. Renika's having a brilliant day here. 1 for 6 in 3.2. Sam, same field. Oh, thick outside edge. In between slip and keeper. Goes through to the boundary. You need that luck to go your way, and the luck is going Yasmin Khan's way. First, she gets a boundary to start her innings. Not the shot she wanted, but she's got the desired result.
Yeah, look, James, her figures was looking amazing. It still does. They've got that 3rd wicket in the power play, which they'll be very happy about.
Good delivery. Started in slightly into the batter there. Sam, you know, if you think about it, the saying goes, 3 in the power play, you win the game. So it's not looking too good at the moment for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 2 balls remaining here. Renica will look to just close off the over now. Yeah, just defended away there into the offside by Yasmin Khan.
Yeah, look, she's got a massive, well, these two got a massive job at hand if they want to win this game. Need a big partnership, like you said. Yasmin Khan, she's in, you got your wish. Now she's got to step up and show what she's about.
Dot ball to end the over. 8 overs gone. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies 27 for 3. Looking ominous at this stage, but let's hope the Alex Candler has shown massive, great potential. Product of Howie Kai. Let's hope that she can bring that. She's been the captain of her boys' side at the school. Captain their first team. Has great potential in this game, and higher honors I'm definitely sure is on the cards. And Yasmin Khan, international cricketer, they just have to bring the experience now, Sam.
Yeah, certainly agree. This is a big one that they need. They're in quite of a pickle right now, going at 3.4s. The required rate is 5.4. They're still in the power play. They've already lost 3 wickets, and we see a couple of tactical changes being made as Vezi goes from fine leg to third man. They don't have a fine leg anymore. They stack the offside. It's a dead ball.
Sam, what's the line here? Just outside off, make her play. Slip Cummins into play, get an edge. Carries to her, you 4 down.
That's exactly what you need to do. You can't afford to spray down on the legs. You don't have a square leg or a fine leg, so has to be there.
It's brilliant lines there. Bowling to her field, that's what they wanted. Captain supported her, captain backed her, give me that field. And she's bowled to exactly what she's done.
Yeah, like I said, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies finding themselves in a pickle here. They got to show a lot of character in order for them to get close to this target.
Yeah, Leah Jones will be very happy with her bowlers at the moment. She's rotated them well, taken Leroux out of the attack, but kept Renica on that end, similar to what happened in the start of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins bowling innings, with Mlaba continuing on that end, and the Roseemers rotating on this side. Reneca's done well, only gone for 2 runs thus far. She's coming over the wicket. Bit straighter, but good fielding. Good single there, put pressure on the fielder. Nearly a direct hit, but Alex would have been through for that single. Yasmin Khan about to face her delivery from Weinhardt. Hard hitter, sees the ball well. She's got to make a play at some point here, Sam.
Yeah, straight to mid-off, mid-on. Naughty bit of running, fielding that. Saying naughty, should have never been a single. But that's good running between those two.
Yeah, it's a bit going at 2, just over 3 and over here. They just have to look to close off the power play now. I don't see many field changes coming from the Western Province ladies after the power play. That's a wide. Just straying too much on the offside. I think just overcompensating slightly. Just has to pull it back. First 2 or 3 deliveries were good line and length. Made Alex play on the offside. Do the same for Yasmin Khan. You only got 2 fielders on the leg side. You've packed the offside.
I agree with you, James. I don't see the need to make too many changes after the power play. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are chasing a total here, so they need to do something. If you just give them the free runs, they'll gladly abide by it and just take it if you set the field out. So if you, Western Province, you'll have to keep it tight.
Yeah, again, good line, just outside off there. Moved away. That brings an end to the over. 9 overs done, 29 for 3. Yeah, 1 left in the power play here. Alex currently on 9 with Yasmin Khan on 4. Yeah, Weinhardt has had a brilliant over. She's gone for 4 in her 2 only. Renica still in the attack at the moment. Hit over the top. That's a brilliant shot by Alex. Just plonks into the ground. Returning back for a second. There's been a lot of rain around in KZN over the last few days. That ball was in the air, just drops into the outfield. They turn back, got 2 there. Alex just seems to play smart cricket. It's a dot ball. Played into the offside. Just has to play smart cricket here. Get the scoreboard ticking. That's a good line by Reinecker. Made a play into the offside. 3 balls gone. Alex hit the first one. Looking to go over the top. Ball just plonks into the ground. They've only got 2 off this over. Again, similar shot over the top. A missed chance. Great effort there. That's a great effort by the fielder. The chances are coming. You can see the chances are coming. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are getting into a bit of a hole here. They're looking to come out of it. Trying to bring the impetus to the innings. They know the power play is going to be done now. They needed to do something this over. Played into the leg side. 32 for 3. 1 ball left in the power play. Hasn't been the ideal start by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's on their home ground. And we spoke about it earlier, Sam. The wicket is getting better to bat on.
Yeah, I agree with you, James. We haven't seen a lot of demons in the wicket, and even the way the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have gone out, it's not necessarily the Western Province women getting them out. They've got themselves out. So yeah, we're currently on 32 for 3 after 10, so that means the first power play is done. We've seen a run out, caught behind, and then caught at mid-on. So it's really been soft dismissals, to say the least, not because of the surface. The surface has been good.
Reinhardt staying in the attack. Got a finger to that. It's a good stop by CO. They just have to rotate the strike here. Look to get around 4-5 and over. Keep up with that run rate. Don't let it get too out of hand.
Like you said, Jooms, not a lot of changes in the field even after the power play. Only the one fielder out, and it's third man.
It's a good shot there. Good delivery. Yasmin Khan is only on 4 at the moment. After that edge, she hasn't got many after that. She hasn't been able to put the ball away after that outside edge. There we go. Played down to third man. Excellent. Smart cricket. Don't need to play expansive shots here.
Oh, well executed, just guided it down past Gully. She knew that there's a third man. She found her. Low risk cricket shot that.
Brings Alex back on strike. Into the leg side. Going down leg.
Not the best of deliveries given the field that she has. There's no fine leg and there's no square leg. So she got away with that.
Alex definitely missed out on that one. That should have gone to the boundary. That were giving them a bit of breathing space in this over. Should have got that away. Missed out there. Unlucky for Alex, but luckily for the ball, it didn't go to the boundary. Straying down the leg side into the gap, just outside the ring. Again, the batters want to run hard, but sent back. Kept that down to 1.
Good touch that from Alex, just working that down the ground for a single.
One ball remaining here. Currently 35 for 3. Oh, just past the outside edge. Brilliant delivery to end the over.
It's so good, so good. With the field she has, that is such a good delivery. Play and miss, just a little bit of a nibble outside off there. Brings an end to a very good over. Only 1 from it, 2 from it, sorry. 35 for 3 after 11. And the rate attached is 3.2, and they currently need to go at 5.6s.
And that brings into the attack now Dalmi Tucker. Experienced bowler, experienced player. You know, Sam, it takes 20 overs to constitute a game, but I always look at the Duckwood Lewis score, pass score, just to see if you are on the rate or you are in and around there. It's always nice to be, especially, not that on a day like this we need it, but it also just gives you an indication of how or where a team should be. And unfortunately, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are just below half of that.
Tries to improvise. Get through for 2 runs. Yeah, Jooms, look, they're far behind that. Duckwood Lewis says by the end of this over they need to be on 86. And the current total is 2 runs. 37, sorry. They ran 2 from that bye, sorry, that's what I meant. So they need to get cracking here and get close to that rate.
Yeah, worked into the leg side there for 1, looking for 2. Alex is not having a great day with the calls there. But yeah, I think, you know, that first delivery, Sam, I have to make it, wasn't necessary to improvise. You currently 37 at that time, 37 for 3. It was unnecessary. You could have been bowled there. Not smart cricket. Not smart cricket at all at the moment.
Yeah, it's a high risk shot. She wanted to get rewarded with a boundary in that instance.
Great shot over the top. Ball is racing away to the boundary. Good stop by the fielder. Umpires just checking with each other. They're happy with the fielder's efforts there.
That's good fielding. It's a good shot. Straight down the ground, over the top, yes. Gets rewarded with 2 runs.
Outside edge. Fielder comes around, just 1. Alex back on strike, that's 41 now. Yeah, I think the Western Province ladies just have to keep the same field, let the Dolphins make the mistake, let them come at them. Alex just defends that into the offside. 12 overs done, 41 for 3.
Brings an end to that over. It's 41 for 3 after 12. Certainly agree, James. Keep the same field. See what the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies do. As we saw in that over, we saw an attempted reverse sweep. And we saw Yasmin Khan going over the top. It's exactly the pressure that the Western Province would look to create. One false shot there and they 4 down. They know for certain that they can't afford to be 4 down right now. As we got Van Wijngaard into the attack. Or Wijngaard in the attack. Oh, that's so good from her. Slight bit of nibble. Went back on that one. just like her last delivery, there's a planned miss. Asking those questions there on off stump and fourth stump. Great skill execution from Wyngaard.
Yeah, she's just gone for 7 in her 3 overs. So going around 2 runs, just over 2 runs and over. So keeping it nice and tight.
Slightly squared her up. It's good discipline this from Wyngaard, as she's been very consistent. And as I said, she's been very disciplined. Asking those questions on the off and fourth stump. Getting it to move slightly off the deck. Gets guided, almost gets caught there. Slight confusion there between the two again. Yasmin Khan tried to guide that past Gully, but almost got into the hands of Gully, dropped short of the fielder.
I know you coaches love your notebooks. I'm sure it's going to be there in the notebook. Work on running, work on running, work on running between the wickets.
That's off the bat. That's off the bat. That was never going to be out. Yeah, certainly, Jims, the running between the wicket. I think it's more so the calling that's been a concern instead of the running. But yeah, definitely agree. Something that I would have made notes of on a day like this.
Oh, she's bowled well so far this over.
Straight down the leg. Naughty that from her. As she shows that she is human after all. She's allowed to make mistakes.
Oh, just the wrong line there. If Yasmin got something onto that, that was definitely a 4. Fine leg, no square leg. I have to look at targeting the offside again.
Well ball that time. Gets driven straight back to the bowler. Jims, what would you do in that situation? You guys are chasing a total. The ball is going down leg. Would you just leave it and ask the bowler to bowl you another ball, or would you try and get back on it?
Yeah, I think it's low risk with no fielders there. Definitely have to get it back to it. Definitely have to give it a chance. Throw your hands at it. You have nothing to lose, to be honest. No square leg, no fine leg. You have to get it back to that.
Full this time, just inside the wide line, and just gets left, and that's the end of that over. It's 42 for 3 after 13. Rate attached is currently 3.2, and the required rate is 5.7. Another 211 required from 222 balls. As we see Dalmi Tucker still into the attack, as her first over went only for 4 runs. She's about to bowl to Alex Candler. Tucker only got deep square and cow corner out. Comes down the track in the air. There's a chance, but it's too far away from the fielder as she pops it over her for 2 runs. And the intent is clear here from Alex.
Previous over, she did the similar thing twice. The ball went for 2 in the previous over as well. So she's showing a bit of intent here.
Definitely showing intent. Agree, Jooms. This time just trying to work it to past square leg, but it goes straight to mid-wicket for a dot. Punch down the ground for 1. For a dot, straight to extra cover.
Rate is creeping up every ball, every dot ball, the rate is creeping up here.
Outside thick edge, it will roll away. A lot of work to be done here by these 2 fielders, and they get there, and it's 2 runs. Yasmin Khan running so well, almost looking for 3 there. Yeah, Jims, you were just mentioning that you don't want that rate to get too far ahead from you.
just have to work in small components here. Small targets, work to the next one, from that one to the next one, and build on that.
Good touch from Alex into the gap, just one. That's all they need to do. 5 and over, low risk cricket. It's exactly how Western Province batted during this phase. They just got bat on ball, but not just bat on ball, they found the fielders on the fence. That's good. That's very good. Much better game plan. And that brings an end to that over. That's 48 for 3 off the 14. Alex Candler on 20 and Yasmin Khan on 9.
Yeah, good partnership building here. They just need to continue this. It's currently 25. Oh, they got a bit of a platform now with these two amongst themselves. So sometimes you have to play selfish cricket here, Sam. Both batters need to play selfish cricket, bat for themselves, and the team total will take care of itself. I think you have to take that, look at 205 and get that out of your mind at the moment. What you need now to win, and just look to bat on.
There's that one. She flicks it down. It's 2 straight. There's no fielder there. That's 4 all day long. 2 straight there from Bangkok. Well executed shot there by Yasmin Khan.
Yeah, just the wrong line there by the bowler. Venkat straying down the legs. But again, it's not a rush of a change of field. You can see that Leah Jones knows it was just a 1-ball error. No need to just put a square leg or fine leg there. No need to get too worried too soon.
Short, wide, just gets left by Yasmin Khan. Ball, well defended. Top class cricket that.
Yeah, you got your boundary early on in the over. No need to take any risks. That bad ball will come again. But it's been a good comeback by Venkat here. She went straight down the legs in that first delivery. Came back strong, bowling on to her field.
It's well balled. Slight movement from the wicket there. Yasmin Khan was in a good position just to leave that.
Just wait for the bad ball and put it away. Can't do much else at the moment.
Straight this time, but it goes to mid-on. Good set from her so far. It's only that first ball that was too straight and got punished for that. She's been good ever since after that. It's well bowled, well played. Brings an end to a top over. Only 4 from it. Personally, it is a bit of a coach killer after getting that boundary and not being able to find that one. But nonetheless, it brings an end to that over. It's 52 for 3 after 15. Dalmi Tucker still into the attack. Cow corner and deep square, her only 2 fielders out to Alex Candler.
Yeah, Sam, you need with that boundary early on, you had to capitalize on that over. Try and get another 2 or 3 singles, get it to 7 and stay up with that rate, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Worked into the leg side, but straight to the fielder. Dalmi Tucker's bowling a tight lines here. She's gone for 10 in her 2 overs so far. But again, experience here. She knows how to come back. Strays down the leg side. Bit of a faint touch there by the batter. Not signaled wide by the umpire. Hit straight to the fielder. Tried to cut that straight down the ground to the mid-off. Alex has to find the gap now. You can see it. She's getting a bit agitated. You can see that she needs to get off strike. She'll want to find the gap. Worked into the leg side. Walked across. Brilliant. That's sensible cricket. She knew where her strong side is.
It's good from her stepping across. Got to try and do that all the time and find those guys in the leg side because the offside is packed.
Cut. Found the gap. Straight past the fielder to the boundary for 4. That's an excellent shot by Yasmin Khan. Brilliant shot by Yasmin Khan. That's 5 of the over thus far. 1 ball remaining.
A bit of fielding there by Sio. Also not the best of delivery. Short wide. Yasmin Khan pouncing on that opportunity and cutting it for 4 runs.
Straight down the ground again. Straight to the fielder. 5 off the over. It's 57 for 3 after 16. Dalmi Tucker's gone for 15 in her 3. So Captain Leah Jones into the attack now. She brings herself on. Definitely a good tactic here. She's just got fine leg and third man out. She's bowling now to Alex Candler. Worked into the leg side. It's a good stop by CO. Leo Jones, captain, has done well for Western Province in the past. She'll be looking to capitalize on this start, look to get into the wickets column as well.
Yeah, she batted well towards the end there for her team. She's got a role to fulfill here with ball in hand.
Worked into the leg side, sent back. Sam, what do you do here? Leah Jones into the attack, same field. You're getting bobbed down. You're not keeping up with that rate. What do you do? Do you just play the personal game, try and get your own scores going?
Look, Toombs, you got to find the gaps, get it past that fielder. So you can get like that ball. That ball needs to go past the fielders, and it needs to happen consistently in order for them to take out that fielder and put her on the deep. Then you can just milk the singles. But as it stands right now, it's just it's either you find that box that I spoke about earlier on, and just drop and run like they did, or you hit it past the fielders.
It's not going your way, it doesn't go your way. See Leah Jones. Full, straight. Unfortunately, that's hit the keeper in the face.
Ooh, that's a nasty delivery. That it was a Yorker length and it just bounced up. It's not the first time we see this. First time in the first innings, Vanetti also bowled a Yorker and it surprised Yasmin Khan just by picking up, and in this occasion, quite nasty bounce, and it hit the keeper in the face. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back soon.
Thanks for the cheers. Thanks. And we're back here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. That injury brought on drinks slightly earlier. Yeah, it looks like Deliada is fully fit back, and she's staying on the field. Some good work by the physio there. Ensure that she stays on the field. There's 2 balls remaining in this over from Leah Jones. She's bowling to Yasmin Khan at the moment. They have to look to kick on now. Have to look to build on this partnership. Yorker, brilliant delivery there, kept out.
Well executed Yorker there. Definitely agree with you, Jooms. They'll need to continue building on with this partnership, as it's important for them to get closer and closer to these next small targets that they've got set for themselves.
Yeah, you see Leah Jones running in here. Yeah, worked. Couldn't find the gap on that occasion. Straight to the fielder. That ends the 17th over. It's 58 for 3 at the moment. Yeah, Leah Jones, great first over. Only gone for 1. We had that stoppage for that injury, which brought on drinks. Let's continue with Daumi Tucker. I think that's a good move. I think even though Daumi's gone for 15 in 3 overs, I think continuing with her is a good move. Let her bowl out. Let her stay on that end. just rotate your bowlers on this end. I think this is a great move by Leah.
There's a drop catch there.
Yeah. Tough chance. Unlucky there. Alex has got a faint tickle on that. Comes down the wicket, cut into the gap. That's a brilliant shot for 4. That's an excellent shot for 4. Came down the wicket, cut, found the gap.
Yeah, James, very well executed cut shot there. After getting dropped, she's going to capitalize on that. She's already done so.
Again, enticing, wide delivery this time. Again, enticing her to do it again, enticing her to cut. Sam, you've called it, they dropped the fielder to the sweeper. They've dropped her down to the boundary. But straighter this time. Oh, Sam, you called it. You had to make those shots. You had to play for them to get the field changes. You couldn't just hope that they will drop the fielder for you to get those singles.
Now it's important, now that the fielders are out, that you find those fielders, Jooms. It's one thing having fielders on the fence, but then you continue finding the ones in the inner ring.
Yeah, you're walked away into the leg side. That's good to get the single. Sam, that's currently the partnership is 41. This is where they need to work on. These two have to carry the innings now. Any loss here, any more wickets here will just break the back of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. One ball remaining. One ball remaining. Yeah, just drop down. That brings the end of the 18th over, 64 for 3. Currently 40 odd partnership, 41. They have to build on now. We got the experience of Yasmin Khan. Alex has been around for many years. She just needs to carry herself through here. She's 26 of 48.
Yeah, good partnership building here between the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It's key for them to continue and make this one a big one. As we see the captain back into the attack again. From the Mgeni River in. Yeah, for a second over. Only going for 1 in the first over.
Some young fans out there on the embankment playing a bit of footy. Some footy. Shot. Driven. Oh, great fielding. That's a great stop. It was destined for the boundary. Backward punch. Great shot there by Alex Candler. She was hoping that goes straight through.
Very good on the eye, that 2-3 meters to the left or right, and that's 4 runs certainly. Straight out of the middle of the bat. Classy Candler.
Driven. Bit of a misfield. It's a bit of a misfield. You can hear the fans are shouting. That should have been a single. They're more excited than the dugout here.
It's a classic cricket shot, that, to say the least. That's so good from Alex Candler. She looks so good. Unfortunately for her, she finds the fielder.
Oof. That's a great comeback by Leah Jones. Move a tad straighter. So I've caught Alex off guard there.
Stayed low there, hard into the wicket. Didn't really carry. Well managed there by Alex Candler. Again, good over so far by Jones. I would drop sweeper actually in this delivery.
Driven. Straight to the fielder again. Sweeper is going out. Sam, you called it. Sweeper is going out to the boundary here. Alex has played 2 magnificent drives. Looks good on the eye. Camera shots, as they say.
When you see her play shots like that, you got to make sure that you cover that boundary, and that's why I said I would have taken out Sweeper a ball earlier, but she's done that now.
They hit into the gap. Scamper through for a single. That's great running. That's good cricket awareness there.
One off that, and one to come.
Oh, Sam, some great shots, but just not capitalizing. It's only been 1 off this over. Elias Jones been keeping it tight. Gone for 2 only thus far. It's a dot ball to end. That brings it into the 19th over. The score is 65 for 3 after 19. Yeah, 1 more over here to constitute a game. Not that whether is any threatening or so.
Yeah, it was very good shots from Alex in that over Jooms. I always ask the question to the batters, you trying to get a boundary or you trying to get one? And if you do trying to get a boundary, that ball needs to go past the fielders instead of going straight to the fielders every time. So soft hands 1 or get it past the fielder for 4.
Hit into the leg side. She's continuing with Delmi Tucker. I think it's a good move. Continue with Delmi Tucker. She's got the experience. But the Dolphins need to capitalize and look to target her right now because Leah Jones is doing so well. Comes down the wicket. Finds the gap. Pierces the gap. Goes past the fielder for 4. That's an excellent shot by Yasmin Khan. Came down the wicket, was targeting that area, and there's been a field change. It dropped mid on to long on because of that.
Yeah, you got your wish, Jooms. Delmi Tucker needs to be attacked, and she's done so.
Yeah, unlucky wide delivery there, just straying down the leg side.
That's what pressure does after the first ball.
Certainly. A bit of a shout there, but straying down the leg side. Yasmin feels she would have missed out there. Should have just touched it into the leg side. Got that one. Get off strike. Cut. Unlucky. Good backing up there. Could have been an overthrow. Some good backing up there. 2 balls remaining in the 20th. Comes down the wicket. Soft touch, past the inner ring. Yeah, Yasmin's running hard. Alex doesn't look to be running too hard here. She needs to just gauge with her partner, gauge with her batting partner, and look to run hard, convert those 1s to 2s. Again, soft, deft touch. Excellent running. That brings an end to the 20th. It's 74 for 3.
Yeah, good stuff here. 73 for 3 here as the 20th over is done. And it's a good over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. On that occasion, as we see, Alex Candler's on 29 of 55. And Yasmin Khan on 21 of 40. Captain Leah Jones continues. She's got excellent figures so far. 2 overs, 2 runs. Minimum fuss, kept it disciplined. Important over for her right now. Looks like she took some pace off there. Stayed low as well. Good bit of fielding there at point. It's a dot ball.
Yeah, there was a bit of a chat as we saw off screen there between Leah Jones and Faye Tunnicliffe. Wonder what that was about. What the plans are now. You could see there's it's a budding partnership here. They look to break it now.
In the air, chance missed, but it rolls away for 4 runs. It's a good touch that, but Alex, she probably wanted to go through with the shot. Maybe slightly hesitated, but it's gone over extra cover and it rolls away for 4 runs.
Yeah, good effort there by Faye Tunnicliffe. I spoke about that chat. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the plan. Let Alex play. Alex needs to play those shots. Instead of Yasmin Khan, they're trying to get Alex to be bobbed down and create opportunities, which she has.
That's a dead ball that, as we saw on the replay there, that it was just like a push from Alex Candler. She would have wanted to actually hit that ball. Nonetheless, she got the reward she wanted, and that's 4 runs. In the air again, straight to mid-on, fumbled, and they run through for 2 runs. There's a lot of noise happening here at the stadium. Jooms was in the air for quite some time there. You happy with that shot?
Yeah,
You look like you got your heart in your mouth.
I just think that right now Alex is giving them opportunities, creating opportunities whilst they're getting the runs off it. Yeah, Alex just needs to just take it easy here.
Finessed, well placed, 1 to 3rd man. She just opened the face. Good bowling there from Jones as well, just taking pace off.
She just has to play her game. That's her game, finesse. Cool, calm and collected. Let Yasmin Khan, they're dropping sweeper to the boundary. You can see on the offside, they know what Yasmin is going to do. She's going to hit the fielders hard here.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Yasmin Khan, soft hands, dropped and run straight to mid-on and makes it through quite comfortably for that single.
Yeah, Leah Jones changing the field now again. Dropping mid-off back. Outside the ring.
Driven hard down the ground to the sweeper boundary. And that's only 1. You would say that's a very good over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. I did say in the beginning of the over, it's an important over for Leah Jones. They would have seen her the first over, they would have seen her the second over, and they wouldn't want her to settle in, as she's been bowling quite well. This time they've decided to attack her and got well rewarded. 8 of that over, and it's 82 for 3. Alex Candler 38 of 61 and Yasmin Khan on 23 of 42, sorry. Run rate attached is 4 and run rate required is 5.9. There's a lot of noise happening here around the stadium as the ladies are getting some support. And we see there's a new bowler into the attack. Nosipo Vezi. To Alex Kanda.
Yeah, Alex and Yasmin Khan have got this partnership to 59 so far. They just have to continue 108. They just have to.
Vezi into the attack, low. Candler gets down low to drive that to sweeper for a comfortable single. She's bowling seam up with the keeper standing up. deep square cow corner. And she had a sweeper out, but for Yasmin Khan, they bring sweeper into the ring. Well defended.
Yeah, you just have to work those for a single get-off strike. Can't let the dot balls pile up here.
Drives in the air, but it goes past the fielder. Work to be done here. No, it goes all the way for 4 runs. Yasmin Khan, it was in the air, but it rolled all the way for 4 runs. Five from this over so far, with only that 1 dot. Well executed cover drive that from Yasmin Khan. Gets defended for 4 dot.
5 off the over so far. This has to be the bowler they target. Sipo Vezi.
Just leaves this one on this occasion. They send out sweeper for this last ball, last ball, sorry.
Yeah, they have to get a single here, or at least 2, get that over to at least 6 or 7 now to keep up with what they require.
Down the ground, straight back to the bowler, brings an end to that over. It's 87 for 3. Alex Candler is on 39 off 62. Yasmin Khan 27 off 45. 22 overs gone, yeah.
Yeah, Sam, they're getting the boundary and over, but I just feel they're not rotating the strike enough. Whereas with the Western Province innings, the ladies did well there was that they rotated well. The leader worked the singles, got an odd boundary. You were going at 6, 7 and over in a period, and I think this is the period now where they can upset the Western Province bowlers. Partnership has built, both batters are in, they're both on 30 odd. Alex Canley is on 39, Yasmin Khan is on 27. This is where they need to capitalize.
Yeah, that was the difference between the 2 batting lineups. During this time, that's where they were leaking that boundary and over, but in between that, they were running so well. They at least got 3 and over with just singles, 3 singles and over, and like you said, that boundary and over makes it 7. New bowler into the attack is Kayla Reyneke from the Mgeni River end this tide. Drops it short, gets pulled hard. Work to be done by cow corner. Great stuff. Clean pick up. Gets sent back by Yasmin Khan. It's only 1 run.
Yeah, that's good fielding. You could see they want to run hard to get that ball back quickly. Reyneke just giving the ball a bit of a wipe here. Maybe he just struggled to grip it on that delivery. That's why it was a bit shorter. Oh, she swapped ends here. Moved to the Mgeni end.
It's well balled, nice and full. Comfortably defended by Yasmin Khan. Playing that with soft hands, looking for that pocket. That's her game. Dot ball. Leg side is open. They've got a deep square and they've got a cow corner. The rest of the fielders are in the ring, mid on, mid off, up. Mid wicket nice and straight. Down the ground, hard, powered through for 4 runs. Exceptional cricket shot. She pitched it up, back to her hands, and that's 4 more.
Brilliant shot there. That was an excellent drive there by Yasmin Khan, just showing her class. This is why she's an international cricketer. Beautiful shot there. That takes her to 20. That takes her to 31 now. Alex Canley's on 40.
As we see, she's earned the right now. Long on, long off goes down. It's a matter of finding those fielders on the boundary. On the floor though, like that. That's incredible cricket. That great batsmanship from Yasmin Khan, showing truly that she is a world-class player. We know this. She's showing the Western Province ladies that she's here to stamp her authority. Class. Kamla class. One, too long on.
That's an excellent rotate to the strike. Got 6 off the over, 7 off the over. That's brilliant by the 2 batters. They just have to carry this through now.
That single brings an end to the over. It's 94 for 3 after 23. They are going along nicely. Run rate attached is 4.1 and the required run rate is 5.9. Another 159 to win from another 162 balls. Partnership is currently on 71. Vezi back from the Old Ford Road end. Punch down the ground to mid-on for a dot.
Yeah, Sam, it's been a good recovery here by these 2 batters. After the loss of those 3 early wickets. As you see Vezi coming in again.
Pitched up, squeezed through the covers for a single. Well applauded by the crowd. Plain miss. Fuller delivery. Tempted to drive that. Just missed out on the outside off. Good keeping by the leader.
Out.
Thick edge. Nothing the keeper can do about that. It rolls away. Jones picked that up and it's only 2 runs. James, you're in this situation right now. You are the World Sports Betting Western Province Women's coach. What do you say to your players?
I think they just have to be calm here. There's still a lot of runs at play here. 156 more. These 2 are the only batters now at the moment that are in. It takes time to get in. If you get a new batter, as you watch this delivery, hit straight down the ground. If you get a new batter in, like you said earlier in the first innings, 1 leads to 2, 2 leads to 3. And we saw that now in this innings. They get 1 now, they just have to be calm and it will lead to more.
Fuller delivery, she goes back on it, just defends it and drops it to point. Brings an end to that over. It's 97 for 3 after 24. Yasmin Khan on 32 of 52 and Alex Canley on 42 of 66. Rate attached is 4.1 and required run rate is 6. Kayla to Candler. Slight turn, inside edge. With no square leg, mid-wicket had to come around and get that ball, and it's only 1 run.
Yeah, Alex was ball watching there. Yasmin wanted that 1 run. Oh, that ball nearly hit Kayla in the face on the return there. She got out of the way nicely there.
Floats it up. Well worked around the corner. They're going to push hard for 2. She unfortunately slipped and fell. Oh, there was almost a chance for a run out there, as Candler just ran without realizing her partner is on the floor.
Unlucky there. 2 was on the cards there. If she didn't slip, it would have been a great running. But this is turning out to be a fantastic game. 24 overs gone so far.
Changes her line of attack. She comes around the wicket. Darts it in nice and flat. It's well bowled, well played as well. Straight to mid-wicket. Good bowling.
She's bowling to her field here, Kayla Reinecker. She's only gone for 21 so far. 22, sorry. She's got 2 balls remaining here. She's bowled very decent. She came on the attack first on the other end.
It's a good move that from her. She drops long on and long off. Another dot. It's good from her. She's nice and tight here as Kayla Reinecker. Tucks it away and mid-wicket can't stop that. Well tried, good effort. Punch it down the ground for 1. Brings an end to a top over for the Western Province women's side. It's also 100 runs for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. 100 for 3 after 25.
Yeah, it's a good recovery here by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They definitely need to look to build on this now. You've got a 70-odd run partnership. You've got 100 runs on the board. What's Leah Jones's plan? You can see she's getting a bit edgy. You can see she's looking at her senior players. What does she do? Cut away for 1. It's good batting by Alex. Driven straight to the fielder. Yasmin Khan is caught.
It's a comfortable catch that. No need to play that shot. She's been batting so well. Kept out in the covers. It's a good catch that. Brings an end to Yasmin Khan. Well completed shot, catch there in the end.
And the new batter coming to the crease now is Asamkele Kau. Unnecessary shot there, Sam. You had a 75-run partnership already. You were batting well. But you still got Alex there. But the 152 more looks further and further away now. This puts a lot of pressure on Alex. Yasmin was 35 or 57.
Yeah, they were going along nicely, building that partnership. They were almost getting to a 100-run partnership. Unfortunately for them, it has to stop in the 80s, and it has brought on some Kelekau to the crease. And she's got a job to do here with her partner Alex Candler to rebuild here and try and build another good relationship with her partner and build a massive partnership here.
Yeah, it was just, you felt that that's the breaking point in this batting lineup, Sam. We just felt that was the partnership that could have got them close. And we have to see what Asam Kelekau and Alex Candler can put together here.
152 needed still from 148.
Durban to the same fielder. Yeah, this is great bowling here by Nosipo Vezi. She's bowling to her field. Durban again. Indecisive calling here between the two batters. You can see they haven't batted maybe many times together.
So I said it's important that they build that relationship again and try and build this partnership. As we see sweeper dropping. Those balls, that previous one should have definitely been a single. Long on, long off, cow corner and deep and sweeper, sorry.
Just dropped it to the offside. I just think Asam Kelekau just needs to get a bit more impetus here. Show a bit more intent, just not placing the bat there. You can see Yasmin Khan and Alex Candler were playing proper shots, were giving themselves opportunities to score. Asam Kelekau needs to do the same here. Better play to the sweeper boundary, because sweeper comes in, gets the single. Unfortunately, that ends the over, so Alex will have to wait to face the next delivery. Currently, the score is 102 for 4 after 26. Still need another 151 here, Sam.
Yeah, it's doable, Toombs, without a doubt. But like you said, that previous partnership is the one that you would have thought that would carry this team and get it close to that target. The rest of the batters would have just come in and knock around 10 or 20 runs and then it'll be the end, but it's not to be, so it's important that these next two get a similar partnership, if not bigger, in order for them to stand a chance to win this game. World Sports Betting women, Western Province women's side will be happy with this. They know that another 2 more wickets here and they're in with a good chance of winning this match, as they are really attacking. Only cow corner out.
So they can continue. Durban straight to the fielder. They continue with Kayla Reineke here. She probably will bowl out her 10. She's gone for 1 for 23 thus far, so it's been a brilliant bowling spell by her. She's done well. Alex is still there on 45, but it's some Kelekau that's facing at the moment. Durban again, but straight to mid-off. Every ball is finding the fielder here.
A great to touch this at 6.3 now.
Sam, you just feel like Nicole de Klerk needed to be here at this point. Someone that can take on the, together with the Yasmin Call, Alex Allen, they can take on the fielders, they can take on the boundaries, get the boundaries in the over. Just feel you needed a batter like her at this point in the innings.
Yeah, I did say when she came in that she needed to be here by over number 30. Then it can be carnage. A lot of dot balls, and we see long on and long off going down for this delivery, for this next delivery.
They want to bowl as much as they can to Asamkele Kau. They want the other bowler to bowl to her. They want it's driven again, but straight to the fielder. They want to bowl to the new batter. That's why they're allowing her to take the single, get off, get to the other side, and she can face Vezi, who's got 1 for 10 in her 3. That's the plan here. Sweeps to the leg side. Ball is racing away to the boundary. That's an excellent shot there. Straight down the leg side. And Asamkele Kau gets back to it and then runs away for 4. That takes the score to 106 for 4 after 27. That's not the line that Reinecker wanted to have bowled.
Yeah, spot on, Jooms. It was a good over. She just let it go there towards the end, or not towards the end. The last delivery was too straight and dropped short, and she got punished.
Vezi still, Nosipo Vezi still in the attack. She's bowling to Alex Candler. Yeah, Alex just has to be patient here. Look at small targets, get the 5, get to 50, and then work our way up from there. Straight cut. Straight to the fielder. This is good field placements here by Leah Jones.
Yeah, it's well executed shot that by Candler as well, finding that fielder in the deep for that single. And as you see those changes being made, all the fielders being up in the field for Vezi, for Asamkele Kau. Only Kau corner out.
Straight to the fielder yet again. Asamkele Kau has got 1 of 8 only now. Sorry, 5 of 8 deliveries. She goes for it. That's a great stop in the ring. And a great throw as well.
Yeah, she showed real intent there to try and hit it past the fielder, nice and hard. Unfortunate for her, doesn't go past her. It's great bit of fielding there at extra cover. Only 1 run.
Yeah, the Dolphins will be looking back on the toss, I think. Definitely looking back on that. That was a big moment there. It would have been a whole totally different story if they had set score. One ball remaining in this over. Alex hits it straight down the ground to long off for another single. That takes the score to 109 for 4 after 28. 22 overs left here. Crucial time in the game. Western Province ladies will try to ensure that they keep them down to below the bonus point.
It's 102 for 4. Alex Candler 45 of 72, and Assam Kelekau is moving along nicely. She's currently on 6, sorry. Rate the touch is 4, and required run rate is at 6.5.
Leroux is back into the attack now from the Mgeni end. I think this is a good call here by Leah Jones. Get your opening bowler back into the attack. Look to take the wicket of Kau. Bring a new batter in.
Spread field, yeah. Fine leg. Third man, sweeper and long off. Looking to give Alex 1.
Cut. Straight to the fielder. Pushing for 2 there.
They've got the person they wanted on strike. Well executed cut shot there by Alex Candler. Finds the fielder in the deep. As the fielders come up into the ring for some Kelekau. The only 2 fielders out is fine leg and third man.
I missed out there. On her leg, she should have got that away to fine leg and got a single.
Yeah, that one just jabbed back into her body. Off the wicket. Bit of zip from Leroux. Tatum hitting that hard length.
Oh, play and a miss there. Just past the outside edge.
Full delivery. Looked like a square bat there instead of a straighter bat. Played and missed, goes over the bat.
Oh, similar shot to the previous one. Again, another miss.
Trying to play the square cut instead of the straight drive. Well, was playing that ball with a straighter bat. They put out sweeper for protection purposes, and long off also drops to the boundary.
It's 29 overs gone, 110 for 4.
Yeah, look, Assam Kelekau, her role is important. Both of these batters' roles are important, but it's key to get off strike as often as you can. Assam Kelekau just facing too many dots. As we Alex Candler moves on to 48. Assam Kelekau is on 6.
Vezi into the attack. It's a good line there. Alex just keeps it out. She's on 48. Durban straight to middle, long off. She moves on to 49 now.
Lovely stroke from her. That's all she needs to do. Find those fielders in the deep. Kau on strike with only Our corner out.
Straight into the pads, played it into the leg side. Kau has to go here. She has to make a play now. You cannot be eating up dots at this point. You need 142 for 123. Comes down the wicket. Ball is straight into the air. There's a fielder underneath it. And a wonderful catch. Fielder trotted back and watched it the entire way. That's a fantastic catch. It's a great bit of cricket. Kau was under pressure to get it away and couldn't get it.
Yeah, brings another wicket for the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. Vezi pitched it up. Kau's eyes lit up. She had to go for it. Unfortunate for her, it went straight up instead of going over the fielder. Who took a couple of steps backward and completed that catch. And it's the 50 over, it's the T20 captain coming in to bat, Zinhle Mali, as she's about to join Alex Candler. (109 for 4, 111 for 5, sorry, with another 142 runs needed to win from 122 balls. World Sports Betting Western Province will be very happy with this total currently, as they are moving along nicely. Big task ahead here for these two ladies at the crease as they try and get themselves out of the situation they're currently in. Run rate attached currently is 3.9, 3.7. Run rate required is 7. Vezi to Mali. They've got the fielders out immediately for Mali. Straight to mid-wicket, and that's caught. That's a first bowler. That's a golden duck. Half volley worked straight to mid-wicket. You would think that it's all but over right now, as Vezi picks up her second from 2 balls now. She's on a hat-trick. And all sorts of troubles here for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. It brings in the leg spinner of Seshni Naidu to the crease, as she's about to join Alex Candler. Massive task ahead here for them. They need to go at 7s to stay in this game. They've already lost 6 wickets. Nosipho Vezi on a hat-trick. Gets driven down the ground straight to extra cover for a dot to complete that successful over for the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side. And it's an end of the over at 111 for 6 after 30. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies requiring another 142 of 120. hard into the wicket. Defended off the back foot straight to extra cover. They've got a spread field here for Alex Candler. Long off, sweeper, third man and fine leg. Tatum LaRue doing a fantastic job here for her team. Fuller this time, straight back to the bowler for a dot. Over mid-wicket, couple of bounces and it goes all the way for 4 runs. She took that risk against Tatum LaRue and gets well rewarded. It's an excellent shot that from Alex Candler and also brings up her 50. It's 53 of 82 deliveries. It's a well executed shot that. She goes again, straight down the ground this time. Couple of bounces, long off gets around. Outfield is a bit soft after the rain, so that means it's only 2 runs. LaRue to Candler with 2 to come. Full again, gets driven square, straight to point. Dot ball, 1 ball remaining. Driven again to the same place, same fielder. Same result, and it's a dot. 6 from that over. It's 117 for 6 off the 31. Alex Candler on 55 there. Rate attached is 3.8 and the required run rate is going higher and higher at 7.2. They need another 136 of 114 deliveries. Nosipho Vezi to Seshni Naidu. He's got only cow corner out. Straight this time, straight to mid-wicket. Similar wicket like Mali went out. Not looking to try and hit her. Almost like breaking their wrist. Trying to work it to the leg side, but actually giving mid-wicket some catching practice. It's such an easy catch. It brings an end to Seshni Naidu, and in comes Mlaba Nonkululeko. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that? And another wicket bites the dust. It's 117 for 7. You'd think that it's all but done now for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They need another 136 runs of 113 deliveries here. Can Alex Candler and Nonkululeko Mlaba save them?
Sam, they're definitely setting down the barrel now. Alex is a lone warrior at that end. Unfortunately, watching her partners come and go. Yeah, it's tough at the moment staring at that scorecard. Again, very similar to the Western Province innings, 2 batters in only, and the rest not getting many starts.
Vezi Tumlaba. A lot of intent, off volley down the ground for a dot. I spoke about this last week in the match. Is the one concern going into this game for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies is the way they lose wickets and clusters. Again today, they've lost a lot of wickets in a short space of time and not adding a lot of runs to that. Mali going straight to mid-wicket. Seshni Naidu also straight to mid-wicket. Two soft dismissals, easy catches for mid-wicket to complete, as we see one more delivery here. In the air again. Lands safely this time.
Sam, I think the biggest difference was the start that the Western Province ladies got was a big start, and so when they lost their wickets in clusters, they were able to, I won't say recover, but they had such a platform already that they had a big score before the wickets got lost.
And then on top of that, their start with ball in hand was exceptional as well, which was going to be key. Another delivery left in this over. Vezi down the ground from Candler, hits it for one. She's been exceptional, oh my word. She's taken 4 wickets for only 16 runs in her 6 overs. It's 119 for 7 after 32 overs. Alex Candler standing out head and shoulders, losing partners left, right and center. She's currently on 56. It does look like a selfish innings from her, but she needed partners and she couldn't just get going from the start.
That's the thing. She's got 56 of 87, very similar to Derrida, and below your strike rate of under 50. I think very similar innings, but again, Derrida had Godal to carry her through until she was on about 70 or 80 odd, and then that gave her the impetus to get to the 100. Where unfortunately Alex doesn't have that luxury at the moment.
Tucker into the attack, straight mid-wicket. Definitely agree. This could have been a match-winning innings if she had partners. Unfortunately, she doesn't, like you said, have that luxury to play that kind of knock. Tempted to pull that down into the space, but missed out.
Yeah, I'm glad Leah Jones brought in back Daumi Tucker. I think that experience just to get her through. I know she's been gone for naught for 29, but just to get a few wickets here maybe will improve her.
Improvised, pass point, couple of bounces, it rolls through to the cushion, and that's 4 runs. Well executed shot that by Alex Candler.
Yeah, brilliant shot. That takes her to 60 of 90 balls. That's a fantastic shot. Improvised reverse sweep, got that over the top and got herself a boundary.
Good touch down the ground. It's her second 50 in a row now is Alex Candler in this format. She's really been a touch of class. Tucker to Mlaba, just defended straight back to Tucker. Got long off, long on, cow corner and deep square out. Go straight up, fielder underneath, and she drops it. Chance goes down. Daumi Tucker would have had her first wicket, but a drop catch from Vezi there. Oh.
You can forgive her, she's had a fantastic day with the ball. Unlucky, tough chance going back. I definitely think she could have got in a better position, but Unlucky for Vezi. I'm sure she'll come back strong now with maybe with a 5 for year and get that wicket.
And that brings an end to that over. It's 125 for 7 after 33. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies requiring another 128 of 102 to win here. And the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side only needing 3 more wickets. It's the lady who's on fire, Vezi. She bowls to Kandla. Sorry, to Mlaba. Hits her down the ground for 1.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Get off strike. Get Alex on strike. Alex just has to be a bit selfish here. Play for within herself. Get a score behind her. It looks like that. Obviously, the 127 is far off. I don't think that's on the cards at the moment. So just play for herself. Get a bit of a score going into tomorrow's T20. Get some momentum there and look to capitalize tomorrow.
With no fine leg in play, she just works that around the corner. Square leg is there. Didn't really get all of it, so they only get 2 runs. Touch too straight that from Vezi.
Yeah, good chase there by Laura Goodall. With no fine leg, she had to make sure that that doesn't run away. She's at squared right next to the umpire.
Driven down the ground for a single from Kandla. Nice and full from Vezi. That's where she's been all day. That's where she's been successful. She's picked up 4 wickets. 2 of them going straight to mid-wicket.
3 balls remaining here. She'll be looking at getting a 5-er.
Smashed hard down the ground from Mlaba. No chance of taking that catch. Completes 1 run. Tatum LaRue there on the long off boundary. Down the ground again for 1.
If she just had partners, this would be a perfect batting display. Rotate the strike, get 6 and over.
Cruising the game.
Unfortunately, the start put them back. Definitely that losing that 3 wickets in that power play was the key factor to this innings.
Tries to go over the top. Didn't time that as well as she would have liked to. Brings an end to that over. And it's 131 for 7 after 34. Rate attached is 3.9 and rate required is 6.7. Another 122 runs to win from 96 balls as we take a short break. Tactical chats from the coaches as we are going to go into this last session. Myself and Juma is also going to take a quick break as we look there. Alex Kandla 65 of 94 and Yasmin Khan 35 of 57. That was the only real partnership between the 2 of them. Ever since then, there's not been a lot going on. Nosipo Vezi 4 for 22 and 7. Kayla Reineke 1 for 27. We'll be back shortly. as we are back from that short drinks break, and the captain has brought herself on, Leah Jones. Driven down the ground for a single.
Leah Jones brings herself back into the attack.
Goes over mid-wicket. Couple of bounces. Great bit of fielding there by Long On as they run through for 2 runs.
Some great fielding there. Body on the line. Stopping a definite 4 there. So where to here, Sam, for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies? 250 over matches lost in a row. T20s, you are doing well. You are on the also at the top of the log, or in around the top half of the log. You are number 3 there. So where to for them in the 50 over competition?
Yeah, a lot of work to be done after this fixture, but I think just to focus on this game and not to try and think too far ahead. As past the inner ring, that ball is definitely racing away with no third man, and it's 4 runs. Not where she would have wanted it to go, but she got the desired result she would have wanted. Yeah, right now is just to bat for as long as possible. Get some numbers behind your back, and then yeah, moving forward, their next fixture will be very crucial. Western Province would have closed this gap between them. Goes in the air, comfortable catch completed there by extra cover. It brings an end to Nomkhuleko Mlaba. Looked like she just rolled her fingers through the shot too early, and that is the end of Mlaba.
Great catch there by Faith Tanicliffe. Yeah, unnecessary. Mlaba got a few runner ball there, 10. She should have just carried on playing finesse cricket, but went for one too many big shots there.
As we see, De Figueiredo coming in to bat. So yeah, Western Province would have closed that gap from 3rd to 2nd probably, depending on what's happening with the other fixtures that side. And the score point is the one that's been closer, where the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies was like 6 points ahead. I definitely think after today it's going to be much more closer, which is going to make this season much more interesting and exciting towards the finish, to see who's going to win this Pro 50 series, Pro 50 series, between probably Lions, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, and World Sports Betting women, Western Province women's side.
Yeah, I think also now the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies being on the road for their next 2 fixtures will make it slightly tougher. Playing away from home, you always want to make your home your fortress, and unfortunately they've lost 2 in a row in the 50 over competition here. Playing away from home is never easy, so they'll want to make sure that they should have capitalized there and got a win here, and thereafter taken that momentum into away matches, but unfortunately that wasn't meant to be.
Jones to Jade. Just gets well defended. Well bowled there by Jones. Brings an end to that over. It's 138 for 8 after 35. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies requiring another 115 of 90 deliveries. World Sports Betting Western Province women's side only requiring another 2 wickets.
Yeah, I think with 15 overs left now, it's just a bit too far now for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. So definitely Alex needs to bat on here, get the score that she can be happy with, and Jay just needs to be there and just give her support. I see Sipo Vezi coming in for her 8th over. Down the ground here, straight to long on. Alex moves on to 67. Vezi is bowled 7 overs, 4 for 22. Magnificent spell thus far.
It's simply majestic, James. She's taken 4 wickets. Oh my days. No, she's been good. Just like Shangase picked up 4. She's doing this for her team. Defigurido about to face Vezi.
Pounce on that one, cut but straight to the fielder. She obviously want to find the gap. You can see the Figueiredo, we know she can bat, we know she can hit the long ball. She's hoping that she can get a few runs here and support Alex Candler. For how long, who knows? There's only Banetti left after her. Again, same shot, straight to the fielder. Alex just has to take majority of the overs now. She needs to take majority of the balls. She can't be on the other end of the non-strikers in. The scoreboard is not ticking over if she's not there. Again, 3 in a row. Yeah, the fans are telling her what to do. Find the gap. That's what she needs to do. Can't be getting bobbed down. Alex being on the other end doesn't help.
You see a spread in field here, long off, long on, going down.
She needs to find the gap, but it's the end of the over now. She needs to just close out the over, give Alex majority of the strike come the next over. Alex needs to be smart here. Ooh, Vezi gets hit on the knee. On the return, she just misses that one.
Almost a catching opportunity, just dropped short in front of her. Would have completed a 5-er, but it brings an end to that over.
It's 139 for 8 after 36. 14 overs remain. Oh. Yeah, I think that was the right call by Jade not to take any runs, not to take any singles in that last 2 balls. Let Alex take majority of this over. Leah Jones back on into the attack. Alex goes big and 6. Alex takes Leah Jones for a 6. They're full toss. Straight into the York of Alex Candler. It's a brilliant shot.
Simply majestic, low full toss, missed her length. Alex Candler pounced on that, and that ball goes a few rows back.
Wide, just outside off stump. That's good delivery.
Yeah, she just left that one. With third man up in the ring, can definitely throw kitchen sink on that occasion, but she opted to leave that.
There we go. Cut away into the gap. She gets the single. Jade Figueiredo is now on strike. 3 balls to remaining. They've got 7 off this over. No need to take any chances. Just play it out. Bat as long as they can, as you said, Sam. They got to bat long. Work on some small targets that they may be working on. And look to capitalize in the next game. Take the learnings from this one into the next away game that they have.
Third man finally dropping down. Cow corner is out. Bold. Well executed Yorker from Leah Jones.
Yeah, that had the undoing of Jade Figueiredo there. She didn't see that one coming. Unfortunately, Leah Jones with her experience. That's a quality Yorker there by Leah Jones. Unlucky for Jade Figueiredo. Couldn't get the bat down in time.
Well executed Yorker that. Out of the top draw, to be quite honest. As a bowler, for me personally, really appreciate watching something like that. I saw the Island boys in the schoolboy final doing exactly something similar. So it's brilliant to see Jones coming and executing a delivery like that at good pace and knocking over the bails. Vanetti, the last one. 107 needed here from 80 deliveries. Quiet rate is 8. It's possible with Alex Candler there.
But not enough partners on the other end, Sam. It's possible with Alex there if she had, if it was 146 for no loss, or maybe 146 for 1. I would have definitely, you would have definitely said, yeah, it's in the Dolphins' favor. They could make it.
Look, she pumped a massive 6 in the previous over, and they got 7, which was what is required. So that's why I'm saying you just never know.
They need another 15 of that, Sam. But Leah Jones bowling excellently well here, brilliantly well. She's bowled. Good delivery there. Just knocked into the Banetti, just knocked into the leg side.
Yeah, it's been a good display here by the World Sports Betting Western Province women's side, both with bat and ball and in the field. They've been really on top in all 3 aspects today.
Oh, just past the outside edge there. Banetti had no answer for that one. It's 146 for 9 after 37.
Yeah, Jims, you said it rightfully in that over. It's all but over now. It's a mountain to climb at 8.2 right now. There's no more batters left after this. This is the last one. It's 146 for 9. They need another 107 of 78 deliveries. Alex Candler has played an anchor role here. She's got 74 of 99 deliveries. Unfortunately, she's run out of partners. Vezi has been phenomenal for them with ball in hand, picking up 4 wickets in 8 overs, only going for 23 runs. You'd think that this will be a last over for her to be able to get a fifer. Otherwise, Jones will clean up in the next over.
Alex goes over the top, but straight to the field, and that's a fifer for Vezi. Nosipo Vezi gets a fifer, and the big wicket of Alex Candler to add to her tally. It's been a fantastic display by Western Province. The World Sports Betting Western Province women have done exceptionally well here, setting a fantastic score of over 250. And Vezi now getting a fifer, 100 and a fifer. Taking all your catches, Sam. I think clinical performance, to say the least, by the World Sports Betting Western Province woman.
Yeah, it's definitely clinical performance. And then now with the ball, they were absolutely ruthless, taking all their chances. as we see the last one just going straight down the throat of Long On. Basically completing her fifer. The question now is, who's the man of the match? Because you've got, like you said, 100 on the one side, and then you've got a fifer as well. But nonetheless, exceptional cricket being played here today at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium in this Hollywoodbets Pro50 series. Today, the World Sports Betting Western Province women win by 106 runs. Myself and Chuma have been quite entertained today, and it's been a pleasure to bring you this cricketing game today as these ladies get clapped off by their staff members and their substitute players. Jooms, thanks for your time, thanks for the information, and it's really been a pleasure to commentate with you today.
Thanks so much, Samo. Yeah, it's going to be a tough decision for the umpires and who the player of the match is. But certainly it's going to be a fantastic T20 going into tomorrow. And we look forward to the next one. Until then, cheers.